Thank you for the follow on this most miserable of nights. Oh my god, I don't care. It was a mirror match. Please let me go. Oh wait, is this? Oh, no. I wasn't because I thought I wasn't pick. I have to add you to the OBS though. Mm, name it Discord.
We both jumped to that pit. That was great.
Okay, that should work. Say stuff.
Make sure our voices are a little
God,
balanced.
Oh god.
Am I loud?
Why is? Say something.
Hello. No. Get off the point. Get off the point.
Okay, that might be better. I think.
Is it in the yellow?
It was. Well, it was in the red.
I mean, our voices should be in the yellow.
Okay. I think we're okay now.
Oh, get back here, Charger. I want you dead. I want you so dead.
Yeah, it's coming through on the stream. Okay, I was just making sure that was
good.
going on. Yeah, no, I've had a terrible night.
Oh no.
It has been bad.
Is this a mirror? Yeah.
Are you trying tricolor?
Yes, I am in tricolor with lesbian.
I've tried tricolor and I got several mirrors and then...
Wait, we got a fist bump! I didn't even know this!
And then we got a win. Well, we were gonna get a win, and then the other attacking team started attacking us.
Oh, damn.
So the defenders just started ignoring us.
Oh.
And painted everything. And so they won anyway, even though we had both of the beacons.
Yeah.
Fun stuff. Guess I'll try more
By the way, if you wanted to, I did knock on you. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant.
I had no idea what I saw a little pink like thing pop up on my doodad, but I was
Let me knock again, because we can do a shared chat if you accept it. So that way you can see my messages that I get.
God, it says that the stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now.
Oh, what are you on?
I use Opera.
Ah, yeah, I'm on Firefox. That's unfortunate.
But it doesn't. It's not acting like anything's wrong. I don't think.
Twitch is very slow to move anything to the other two. Anything other than Chrome and Firefox, they're very slow to move anything.
I really don't feel
so.
Like opening Chrome.
No, it's fine.
But maybe I'll do it like, you know, post stream. I'll set some stuff up and.
Because the shared chat is fun, because then we can see, you know, the messages that we're reading.
I've seen other streamers do it. I don't have anybody in here right now. Everybody that I know it's Saturday night, so of course they have things going on while I'm here playing Splatoon.
What's funny is, there's this duo that I'm friends with. They're a couple. And both of them, they're just like, no, I don't want to use the share chat thing because it automatically turns on your camera. I did that for 3 days when it was first implemented.
It was just turning on their cameras?
Yeah, so when shared chat was first implemented, it attached to your camera immediately, and if you are a VTuber who streams with the motion tracking with a camera that's connected to your computer, then it would connect to that if it was set up in a particular way. There are a lot of people who... The way that it's set up, it physically cannot be tracked by more than one thing because of the way it's set. Oh, sorry, lesbian. I'm going.
Yeah, I asked a few people about like tracking, and the consensus.
Oh, it's better to use your phone.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Was that the consensus seems to be that use your phone, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, both of them use their phone. Like, the two people who were worried, both of them use their phone, and they're still just like, no, but the camera, I'm like, you guys use your phone, it's not going to pick that up. What?
Yeah, I asked a few people, and they were like, phone. I think one person was like, I use my camera. Everybody else was like, nope, phone.
Yeah.
And my tuber, like, I got a message from her this morning that it's done. I mean, well, you know, it's done, but she's got to finish up like the basically the packaging of it. And then when she's done, she's gonna send me all the files and stuff.
Nice. Is it a 2D or a 3D?
It's a live 2D.
Oh, nice.
It's
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. As a PNG tuber, I just call you guys just like 2Ds and 3Ds.
yeah. Well, I had to learn all that because I was like, wait, okay, so PNG is just like
Yeah.
you know, it's like a flattish kind of thing or whatever, and then the live 2D is like the bouncy like kind of faux 3D. From what I understood.
Kind of. Yeah. Because I used to use a different PNG tubing software that was a lot more lively than the one I use now. I say lively, we're on the anxiety gear right now. Nothing's more lively than that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
I saw
it's
yours
horrible.
but I don't. I guess I don't know what the anxiety thing is.
Oh, it's on right now. You should see it.
I mean, I'm mid-match, or I would. Yeah, and she said it's just basic tracking, but from what I saw, it looked really good.
It's basic tracking because there's like more advanced tracking that you can like do your hands. Obviously,
Oh,
you
gotcha,
can
gotcha.
like some people track their ears if you can move your ears quick enough.
I think I just have a toggle where mine will be able to move, like with me, I assume.
Yeah, most of them by default they move with you. But I meant like you know how Splatoon Inkling ears, they're like very big and long.
Oh yeah.
Like if you lift one ear IRL, it'll lift the Inkling ear IRL. That type of thing. Like some people have it very advanced. They have more so when you look at the face tracking thing, because I've looked into this, I did want to try and be a VTuber, but I'm like, this is too complicated. I couldn't be bothered to draw that right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
When you look at it, it's like a mesh of a face.
Yeah.
And the more advanced you get, the more like dots and triangles there are in the mesh.
There were quite a few on, like, because even the little, you know, I could see the little, what do you call them, the little dials on the side moving around, like when, you know, she was testing it, and it seems, you know, I mean, it's not crazy, but it looked like it could, like, even detect, like, what my mouth was doing. So if I'm frowning, it looked like the avatar was going to frown, and I was like, okay, I like this. I like, you know, and, it's a super chill, comfy, kind of chibi thing going on, so, and that's literally what I was looking for, so. I just randomly stumbled across her.
Got double kills for her last match. God damn, with big swing.
Oh my god, now I'm getting just defender matches. I got a fist bump off the last one, and I was barely existing because I was talking to you.
That's the fun of playing with people to talk to. You just start ignoring the game.
I 1000% don't even remember what happened in that last match. I just happened to be like, oh, I got a fist bump.
Yeah, the only thing I remember was fighting against that fucking gal that just would not leave me alone. I just made someone kill themselves. I chased them off the edge.
I definitely made an enemy because of you, for sure. That that match I was in when you pinged me, I was using the marker, and I managed to pelt the guy like 3 or 4 times, and he died from it, and I bagged him for no reason. He hadn't even particularly wronged me or anything. Oh, E-Leader's scope? God. I cannot use the scope. I'm always impressed by those. Because I could use the E-Leader like it was nothing, because to me it is nothing, but the scope one, I was like, I don't understand this. Yeah. I used to be good with E-Leaders, but I kind of stopped playing them for a bit because I got distracted by other weapons. But when I was in Splatoon 2, I did try the scopes because I was used to TF2, and I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be so bad. And then I'm like, I hate everything about this. I literally felt the exact same way. Like, the E-Leader and most of the Chargers, I was just like, this is stupidly easy. That's why I get aggressive about bagging them. It's because I'm like, this weapon is... You should not be proud of using this. This thing is so dumb and easy. But then I tried scoped, and I was like, oh dear. What is this? I'm gonna focus on dark chocolate space. I'm just announcing that so Lesbian can hear me. I want to die from Sprinkler of Doom. Go get it, girl. Go get your Sprinkler of Doom death. Oh, wow. That was wild. I don't know how that, what do you call it, Kraken stayed Kraken for so long. Okay, that was your fault.
Does he have a lot of special power-up?
Oh, maybe.
Because I usually put on a lot for Kraken, because I'm like, I hate how short the special is. So, I just put on a lot of special power-up for that and Stamp. I don't like how short those are.
Stamp is, I don't know, Stamp's fine, because people, to me, have started to kind of understand how to deal with Stamp, and so I don't really need more time with it, because I can just toss it and probably get somebody.
Yeah.
Can I catch missiles? Oh my god, I can.
Oh yeah, you can catch basically anything. I wish you could catch the soda. Like if someone threw
that'd
it,
be hilarious.
you could catch the thing.
I saw somebody, I swear, catch the Booyah Bomb before it went off.
Yes!
I tried and it just annihilated me. And I felt stupid.
It depends
It
on
looked
how
like you
quickly
have to...
you pop it.
Okay.
And where they aim it.
Because it looked like you had to catch it when it was still in ball form, which I thought I did, but then I died.
That could have just been a latency thing with how you were appearing it.
I didn't know I could catch missiles though, for sure. That was just like that was just a Hail Mary just there of like, you know what? It's basically the end of the match. This will either kill me and I'll know, or I'll catch them and it'll be funny. Someone thinks you're fresh. I don't know why it doesn't tell you who does that. Like, is that... like...
It's weird.
It is. Because, like, maybe I want to go find that person and be like, hey, you're pretty fresh, too.
Oh my god, I need to tell you this. So, I'm hurrying from that SOD death. Oh, Sprinkler of Doom. Oh, you're still hunting for it. First match of the fest was 10k pro. What the fuck? Come on, Lesbian. Share the luck. But, when I was going to do the knock thing for you, I accidentally knocked on someone else. And it was Arya Callisto. I'll mention it now, because they're offline. They just went offline. And I'm so glad they did, because I hope they didn't see my notification. Because it can be kind of quick. But I have hardly interacted with Arya.
Oh, okay. That's the same reason that I am always hesitant to, like...
Yeah.
I don't even follow a lot of people, because, like, I follow a ton of people on my personal account, but, like, on my, like, tuber account stuff, I feel so weird doing it. Same with rating. That's why if somebody, like, suggests somebody, I absolutely will. But, like, when it comes to me just doing it, I don't know, it almost feels like a weird, like... hey, look at me, bigger person. Give me attention. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like rating in the beginning, but Penguin, an active viewer in the morning.
Is it
she should be waking up soon, actually. She's Asian time zone. And she encouraged me to raid people, and she's also encouraged people to raid me. Like, she encouraged a streamer, I'm not going to name who they are, but they had over 800 followers, over 600 followers when they first found me. It was absolutely terrifying getting, what, a 20-person raid one day?
That would give me, like, the squirmies.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me, because she's just like, hey, Hunter, guess what I have? I have a surprise for you. I'm like, oh, what is it? What are you doing? And then, like, a minute later, 20-person raid. I'm like, huh?
Crazy. I'm already so, you know, anxiety-ridden that I'm like, I know these are good things, but at the same time, I just end up spiraling into, yeah, but what if it's not?
I've established, like, a bunch of people who I'm, like, Easter egg. Also, who joined? Oh, Tyler. I see that in the mini player. Hi, are you enjoying that fucking cake?
What?
That's my girlfriend, one of them.
That was just a sudden, wild question.
Sorry, I was just at her house before I came
home.
Oh,
gotcha. It sounded aggressive, like you wanted the cake and didn't get it or something.
No, it was my cake. The problem is it has cherries in it. I don't like cherries. What? She does. They're too strong for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Like normal cherries or black cherries?
It's any cherries.
Oh, okay. Like black cherries, I kind of get it. Those are a little much for me, but...
What'd you get, Tyler? Oh, purple.
Costume.
Sorry, she gambled.
What?
I have a gambling machine. Continue.
Oh, no. I saw that in your, whatever.
Points.
The about thing, or whatever.
Yeah. It's fun.
Gambling is fun. You heard it here first.
Hey, it doesn't cost real money, so it's legal. It's legalized gambling.
You just get
I
tokens
checked.
and candy. Yeah, no, that's how it works here. So,
Yeah.
as long as you just give out like prizes, it's all good.
What's funny is, did you see the jackpot prizes? Or do I have to explain them?
This is kind of a fun. You're not wrong. This is kind of a fun way to play Splatoon because I'm barely here.
Yeah.
But I'm doing stuff. Like I'm not being
Wanna
a
play
waste.
open? Yeah, we can play open. It's always fun to play the game with friends. That's why I'm usually in this voice chat when I stream, because I like to encourage everyone to just hop in my voice chat with me and be like, hey, please keep me company. It's turf war. I'm spacing the fuck out.
Yeah, I definitely am a little bit. Like I disagreed with you yesterday about the whole like zoning out on Turf War, but now that I'm talking and playing Turf War, I'm like, man, you really can just zone out in this mode and still do absolutely fine.
Barkle surgeon, that's not bad.
Oh, I ran out of bullets.
That's not bad at all.
I did not know it was Splatfest right now.
What?
I did not know it was Splatfest right now.
Mi amor. Mira aquí. Look at me. Look at me. I told you about this shit last week.
Oh man.
I'm for dog shit Splatfest.
But what? You don't listen to a word I say.
I didn't even try with this.
Also, lesbian, I apologize in advance, but I'm going pencil because it's the last rain weapon I need. Alright?
What's wrong with the pencil?
I'm not good
Wait.
with pencil.
Oh, I was like, wait, am I thinking of a different weapon? But I was like, no, it's got to be the sniper rider, right?
It is.
Okay.
I'm not good with I have like 4 stars in like at least one of the rest of them, except for fucking pencil.
Wasn't
The only one.
the original like pencil was like hated, and then what like the Tacticooler got like a little buff, and then suddenly it was
Yeah.
like everybody use this now.
I mean, it's so good at getting special. Freaky fast?
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Oh, I had a funny name earlier, and
Good
I
with
tried
well
to
string, it
remember
depends
it.
on our allies. You're good with well string regardless. Is that 3 T-Tags? Ain't.
Yes.
No. No. Also, Tyler, what team are you on?
I didn't choose a team. I should actually fucking do that so I at least get something.
You can
Don't-
be
don't-
on milk
don't-
chocolate
don't.
with me or
Look what
white
you-
chocolate with Foxy.
All you had to do was just let them decide on their own. And then we could have either celebrated or
This
yelled.
one doesn't choose.
Oh, decision paralysis?
Hardly, just doesn't choose.
Oh, okay.
Just like,
I was gonna
what are
go-
you doing?
I was gonna go with dark chocolate again, but I feel like that doesn't have a chance of winning this time.
I've seen a decent
What is this carbon roller?
bit of dark chocolate today, but on the first day I did not see them pretty much ever.
Yeah, I don't think we saw like maybe 5. on
Yeah,
the stream.
I've seen a few of them today, but what is with people still not understanding how this game works this far into it?
In tricolor?
No, well, yeah, but in this case, like just in general, because I have had people waiting in my spawn to like try and like shark me and stuff, and you have invincibility for like several seconds.
You'd think people would learn that.
They just stand there, and I just kind of, I don't even bother like pretending that I need to dodge what they're doing because it just bounces off of me.
Yeah.
Oh, what a surprise! Big man's in first.
Listen, I keep having to defend myself. I genuinely just like white chocolate. And in the first...
You at least have a reason for
Yeah,
picking it,
in the first
alright?
Splatfest, it literally didn't occur to me until the Splatfest was over. And I saw people doing funny ha-has about like, oh, the ink color. And I was like, what's wrong with... Oh...
Get that fucking carbon. Get out of my face.
I didn't realize Splatfest was happening because I saw so many posts about chocolate stuff on Twitter.
I avoid Twitter like the freaking plague. So, like, I looked afterwards because I just wanted to see, I think I just wanted to see who won without logging in. And so then I started seeing all the memes and was just like, what? What? Why?
Well, there goes Freaky Bob.
Freak Bob?
Yes, that's one of our teammates. Oh, please, I want that fucking carbon dead so I can squid bag the ever-living shit out of him. Get back here.
And
I need to squid bag you for existing.
It's even worse when you're defending and talking. Because I really don't have to do anything. I'm just kind of wandering around just shooting anybody who's not my color.
Space. Do you have space on your team?
Yeah, it's just me and Lesbia.
I'll join you. I'll probably at least get the champion.
You know what funny haha color?
Why the fuck do I want funny haha color?
Rude.
Damn, Tyler. You know what I mean?
I mean, also, just don't really like chocolate that much.
Alright, Lesbian, we got pause for the Tyler. No, I have to. Lesbian's on my friend list. Alright, Lesbian, I gotta allow that one. That one got blocked.
I'm concerned on what Lesbian
Oh, go
said.
look at what she wrote. Come on. It's perfectly normal.
Oh, God. Bye.
Creating a room.
It's really
I will
dumb
get
that
that for
this
a
only
second.
works in,
I'm gonna take off my headphones.
because everything that works in Chrome works in Opera. They doing it. Wait.
But the Chrome thing, it's probably because it's what most of the employees use, so that's what they're testing on first. And Twitch stuff takes forever to get to any of the other browsers.
Yeah.
For some reason, they're just so lazy about it.
Yeah. I mean, those are the two, like, primary ones that everybody uses. So hard to blame them.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yes, Tyler? Sorry.
So last night when I was just hanging out on call with Brendan while we were annoyed about PlayStation, fucking, I was going through the tablet, deleting apps I don't need to like Space Piranha, Jujutsu Kaisen, and this fucking thing came pre-installed with the Walmart app and DuckDuckGo.
The Walmart app and DuckDuckGo?
I think there was an even fucking, I think Opera was pre-installed.
Opera's on mobile?
Monopoly.
I didn't know that.
Mobile.
It's like some Android tablet. Okay, so I should explain this to you, Foxy. So, this house was bought, not last year, but the year before, like, midsummer. And the people who used to live here were an old couple and, like, their family. And they kept ordering stuff, and some of their mail kept getting sent here still. And this tablet was the one thing that they never claimed back. So we just gave it to Tyler, and it's got some weird stuff on it.
I was just about to say it came with some weird stuff.
Yeah, and also the flashlight doesn't turn off.
Oh,
there's no settings at all on it.
No, there is a flashlight setting. I saw it, but it doesn't work.
They put some electrical tape over it.
Like, there's nothing to control the flashlight, like brightness or whatever.
It's so dumb.
Pretty bad.
It is literally just a flashlight button, and it does nothing.
Maybe that's why they didn't want it back. Oop.
I mean, it was fresh in the box.
Because they repackaged it. took it out, couldn't turn off the flashlight. We're like, put that devil back in there. Seal the box.
Fuck your zipcaster.
I had a very confused zipcaster earlier. It like they used it, and I think they did what I was doing yesterday, where like they just misfired, and they just landed in my ink, and I kind of paused, and we had this moment where we looked at each other. Like, he didn't move, he didn't shoot at me, he just sort of stood there, and I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Bye.
Yeah, Hunter, I don't know. You go.
Have you 5-starred that fucking sploosh yet?
You already. I fucking started months ago. I'm just good with it, so I like to keep using it.
Use the aerospray. Anyways, continue.
Ooh.
What were you going to say, Tyler?
Oh, okay.
Did you already forget?
No, I thought you were gonna go. Fucking. So, did you see my message about the PlayStation outage ending?
Yeah, 21 hours?
Oh my, I didn't know it was that bad.
Mm-hmm.
We still don't know why it happened. PlayStation has said nothing.
Oh. That can only mean good things.
But that has been the worst outage since the PlayStation Network was hacked in 2011.
I saw some people...
Which, you want to tell Foxy how long that was down for?
Practically a month.
Oh, I remember that. The big hack thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember that, actually.
Oh, trade with the jet sculpture? Actually, not really. The fucking Octobrush stole it with a fizz bang. That's hilarious.
We're not fighting each other, are we? 'Cause I'm still using your goofy meme weapon.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see anyone named Yuri.
I think we got that.
Sorry, guys. There's nothing I can do about that.
We got that.
No, we don't. 0.9% off.
Let me look at their Twitter, see if they've sent it. They had one message acknowledging it like an hour after it started.
But didn't it, like, not actually acknowledge that it was their service that was down? They just kind of said something like, oh, we're aware that, like, some people are having some mysterious problem with logging in.
There's nothing.
It's crazy.
It's just that last tweet.
Mikue, this is a repeat Splatfest, and last time White Ink won. So, take that what you will, Mikue. Take that what you will. Also, Tyler, you never chose a costume for your gamble. We've been stuck on Anxiety Deer.
Miku.
Hmm?
Miku.
Miku.
Miku dayo.
Oh yeah, I went to FYE today because my mom took me to the mall, and they had a DVD of a Miku concert.
Wow.
Ooh.
Just like straight, it was the only one there. Yeah. It was very cute. I almost got it, but it was like, what, $25?
Pretty high for like a for what it is.
Yeah, it's a Blu-ray disc of just a concert, and it's like, yeah, we need this. Yes, we do. It's time to lock in, you two. Tyler, lock the fuck in with that Sploosh-O-Matic.
I'll see what I was gonna say after.
Okay.
It isn't a way to do it. It's dumb. Guess I would have to...
Oh, someone is already here.
I didn't roam next time. Really, Cat? Are you gonna start this now?
That fucker tried to explode a bomb on my wall.
Damn it.
Did you just lose to the hero shot?
I couldn't fucking get the prompt to throw the hammer.
You were supposed to just run them over. Oh
I
my
couldn't
god.
jump the thing. I didn't want to lose the hammer.
Yeah, Mikue. I'm using a tap shot charger. It's not that easy. They got big gaps in their base. God damn.
Oh, never mind. I remember. I found the name that made me laugh, but it probably
Really don't
wouldn't
like
make any
the
sense.
baby seed color. Don't call it that, Mikue.
That's a terrible name.
That's the worst name for it I have seen.
It wouldn't make sense unless you were an avid watcher of, like, I think it was Tim and Eric, like way back when, but it was just some guy named Nude Tane, and it's from a goofy video of a dude. I think it's Paul Rudd at a computer going, "Show me Tane," and it just shows this guy dancing, and then he goes, "Okay, show me Nude Tane," and whatever appears on the screen, he recoils in horror. But then he's like, "All right, I'm okay. Show me," and then, he just keeps going. But I saw the name and was like, "Ha, somebody will get a laugh out of that." Okay, yeah, he's actually doing this. Give me 1 second to let my freaking cat out.
Thank you, Lesbian, for at least trading. Meaty Bear Prime.
I cannot even leave spawn.
Yeah.
My favorite part of Splatoon.
Ink Bomb's so OP. Do they even have... They don't even have a Splat Bomb. I just have Wall. Unfortunately.
My fucking beacon.
There we go. Oh, I don't need my keyboard. I don't know why I did that. Beaky chair.
Fuck this V shot, yeah. It's fucking hero shot.
Oh, damn it.
I hate this weapon! Oh my god. I hate pencil! I want my bamboo back! I want my fucking... I hate you.
The primal urge to do the fucking dual bomb noise anytime you talk about pencil.
What? Oh, you... Fuck you. Shut up. Shut up with the goddamn... No. Shut up. I will kick you from the call.
Yeah, Hunter, on the PlayStation stuff, one game I could think would be the most affected player base wise and community wise is Destiny 2, because a new dungeon.
Tyler, let's go Booyah Bum.
Okay, a new dungeon just released. I'm pretty sure like hours before the outage, and this dungeon gives you the weapon guaranteed every time you beat it.
No.
And people lost out on an entire day.
Oh, I did see something that they were like extending the time for it or something like that. Because they were like, "Oh, we are aware now that people were like not able to log in. Oopsie."
Like, that was the worst time for Destiny players for that outage to happen. I think release day of the fucking raid.
Oh, a mirror.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, yeah. I was a Destiny drone for a little while.
I just wanted to be different, apparently. I'm bored from the rest of you guys are fucking aerospray.
Why can't... It really is just like dead to have mirror matches where everybody just kind of goofs off.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had one. I keep thinking maybe this will be the one.
During Grand Fest, and those ones, because we were past, I guess people wanted to party on Team Pass, but no one wants to on Chocolate Fest, which is a repeat of a fest that we already know what's going to happen.
I just end up goofing off or doing the marker stuff.
Yeah. Marker spam is fun. There was a Splatfest, I think it was Springfest, or it was the one where we're just like, what's the best day of the weekend? It was one of those two where I just like did nothing but spam markers for like most of that fest. Because I wanted to be an asshole.
I think it's funny because people genuinely seem to get mad about it.
What, the dying to marker?
Or just being hit by it. Like,
Yeah.
I had a match earlier where I was using it, and, like, I didn't get a kill. I was just... Oh, I just did, though. I didn't bag, though, so
Perfect
I'm behaving.
timing.
But, I was just using it in a match, and this guy got so, like, salty about it that he was, like, rage, you know, driving at me to get me.
Yeah.
And when he finally got me, he bagged like crazy. I was like, is it really that annoying to just be shot at by this thing?
I mean, it makes a funny sound, and it is pretty shocking to be tapped by one. And I know when I get tapped by one myself, I'm like, ah! Fucking marker!
Like, I have completely obtained this, like, sniper's... His entire, like, attention span has been on me this entire match because I pelted him with it twice, and he refuses to look away from our spawn.
Bro.
Like, it almost feels too powerful. Like, it's broken in the wrong way. Like, you can control one person just by annoying them. Yeah, just did it again. And now he's, like, focusing on me.
I just killed 2 people because I placed a bomb in a spot that I thought they could see, and they just walked into it. They just walked right into it.
You don't want to die to this, dude. Trust me. It's embarrassing.
Hello, Inkrush. Oh, hi. Your stupid bomb. There's 2 people in our base.
I waited till the, like, last 10 seconds where he was getting brave enough to kind of peek out more, and I just popped a vacuum and just started walking towards him until time ran out.
Nice. My favorite thing with the vac is if there's no one around, I just pop it anyways, and I just throw it into, like, a distant spot. And sometimes I get a kill.
If I can't see anybody, I just kind of lob it.
Yeah.
But that was a mirror match, so I just really did not care.
Ain't no fucking way you're touching that suction bomb. Could not be me.
Mix it up.
See, that was more fun, because I didn't have to use pencil. We still lost. Without these fucks? You mean this fuck?
Whoa.
Was he on? By the way, I should mention, while I was out shopping, I finally got a full desk mat, and it's Pajine. It's called Gamer Pajine, and it looks so cute. I get kitty desk mat now. I know it's a distraction from the match, but who cares? Also, we went to this store that had like a bunch of video game merchandise. Baby Seed Ink is so powerful, they win so often. Alright, be quick. We make the room a fuck. Oh no, what happened? Oh no! What happens if you press and hold minus right now? I didn't just close the game. Who said I closed the game? I think you guys are seeing things.
You did what?
I closed the game to stop the matchmaking, and to give Tyler and Lesbian a chance to like press and hold minus so they can quit.
Wait, you can actually, like, when the cancel queue button comes up, you can just close and it doesn't count as like a quit or something?
So, while you're still matchmaking, if one of you disconnects, or if literally anyone disconnects, then the cancel button will show back up again. And so I just forced it to show back up.
Oh, good, another mirror match.
I rage quit Armando's existence. If you wish to put it that way. That is a way to put it.
I guess I'll, marker meme some people.
Click button. Oh, I forgot to gamble, didn't I? Fixing my T for decaf. Nice. We'll wait a moment. Alright, what am I getting? What color am I getting from my gambling machine? Fuck you.
Alright,
I'm
well,
gambling.
that was worth it.
I'm gambling. I'm gambling for real now. him.
I just marker spammed a guy into solo specialing me, and he died.
Nice.
They are really mad about me doing this still.
Keep it that way. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you guys want to know what my chat trigger to gamble by command is? I forgot I put it as...
Alright, well, it's harder to catch all the rockets, it turns out.
What if everyone used marker? I don't think Tyler has a... I got a purple! I can do a custom change. I can do a squid, because no one likes my squid costumes. Fuck you guys. I like my squid costume.
I do. I just love Nico more.
Anyways, what if we all go marker? This is a marker weapon I like. You know what? I do actually need to learn normal splash up pro. What do you mean I hit the jackpot 1 minute ago for this? That's...
You know, it really is not just that nobody wants to party, it's that, like they are playing like this is ranked, and they're in their, like, series for ranking up.
Yeah. I can see that happen.
You better not let me hit you again.
It, I guess.
You can tell that they start to panic after, like, I hit them twice. Like, oh god, the third one will kill me. Please don't let me die to this.
Ha! Nice try, Tyler. It's a me only.
What?
It's a me only command. Alright, we're all markered. Is that the only marker weapon you have? Do you know how to use crafting? Please use jet squelcher if you have it. It has range.
I don't think I have just for all look.
Like, I mean, if the people want to be that serious about the game, they should just play pro, honestly. I don't
Okay,
understand. How's that mirror match playing?
It's finished. It's just so funny how you can just... I've never realized how
oh, that's right.
How much people
Tyler
hate
needs
this
to learn
weapon.
Ink anyways. Sorry, Foxy.
No, you're good. I'm just trapped in mirror hell, so I'm just harassing people with markers.
By the way, I should point out that the one difference between the way my chat is set up and yours is that mine makes a sound effect, so I feel like I have to reply immediately.
Oh yeah. I mean, I glance over, even though I have two monitors, so I don't have to worry about, you know, I just glance over, like, it's right here, so it's just sometimes I zone out. Last night I was zoning out hard. I was already kind of eepy. And so when we started going longer, I realized, like, oh my god.
I was surprised you did too.
I mean, you're right. It's just more fun, like, you know.
Yeah, there's a sound effect make way.
When you have somebody else to, like, either talk to or, like, whatever, it gets easier to just kind of look at the time and be like, oh shit, whoops.
Yeah, my average stream used to be around 8 hours.
Yeah, I've heard that, like, that's how almost everybody kind of starts, and then, like, apparently seasoned veterans will often be like, for your, like, sanity and, like, your health, like, 4 or 5 hours is probably fine. Don't, like, do 8 hours every day and take, like, a day off.
I will clarify. Before I used to do like maximum 3-hour streams. I'd be like, okay, we hit 3 hours. This should be like a good enough stream. But then like last year during the summer, when I started getting like a more active chat, I like just got so caught up and I would play like 8 hours because they would also join me. Because, you know, I have the pool and everything.
Yeah.
And it just turned into an 8-hour stream, especially because, you know, the chat's like mostly Europeans. We'd go till they'd fall asleep.
Yeah, that's exactly how I can get, and I've also heard like that, you know, seeing the numbers can also kind of, you know, mess with that, where if you've set like a kind of like a guideline for yourself of like try not to go over like 4 or 5 hours because, you know, either you've got like shit to do or you just need to go to bed or whatever, and then they're like, oh, but then like somebody raids you with like 20 people, and then suddenly you're just like, well, I can't just stop. Like, I gotta go for like 5 more hours.
I will say that has happened to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was an amazing ricochet. I'm clipping that. Fuck that person, I'm clipping that. That was a 3-point ricochet. For an angle marker kill. But yeah, there was a time where I did get a raid, where I had just said 20 minutes prior, yeah, I think I will get off soon at the end of the hour, because it was, you know, Splatoon still. And then I got a raid, I'm like, fuck.
Yep.
That's a big raid.
Yep, I've heard of the, like, pitfalls, because I have, like, a few streamer friends that were like, yeah, there's a few things to kind of look out for. Like, you know, they're like, if you feel like you can keep going, well, whatever. They're like, but don't do it just because you're, like, seeing numbers, you know. They're like, if people like you, they'll come back no matter what.
No, that was like, I only did that like once or twice.
Oh, I wasn't, like, shaming you or anything.
No, I know. It's just, I've only done it a few times because it just happened to be like, oh, I don't have anything else going on. I might as well keep going. It's just I wanted to end because I'm like, I don't want to spend too much time on stream. Because this is when I was like, okay, I'm pushing for affiliate, but because my streams are so long, my the viewer ratio was messed up because there was a lot of people. I would get like average 5 people for like 3 hours. But then because it went on so long, the average goes down.
Yeah.
And so the second I started doing shorter streams, guess what? It went back up again. So it was during that time where I was just like, I want to keep my stream short so that the average goes up so I can actually be affiliate. And that one I'm just like, well, I can make the exception this one time. Yeah.
My attitude going into it is, if it goes somewhere, that'd be awesome. But if not, that's fine too. I'm not gonna... This isn't something that I did, like, you know, my life is ruined if this doesn't work out kind of situation.
Yeah.
Plus, I find it just genuinely fun, so...
What'd you send, Lesbian? Hello? What message? Where? About the dualies, I saw that.
Okay, what's going on in this match? What is everybody doing?
Our E-leader went 10 to 0 to 2. The E-leader probably did more than you, Tyler.
That's great. I've never used that.
Longest range shooter. They're not flagged. Imagine being flattened as a duelist. What was that Wellstring's name? Did anyone catch that?
Oh.
It looked a little weird. I'll be real, this is going to be the first Splatfest that I don't track because it's a fucking repeat and I don't care enough.
I'll admit that yeah, the repeat effect has definitely kind of made me, like, I don't know. Like, I usually go pretty hard in Splatfest. This one has been very much just, like, almost as soon as the match is, like, you know, I'm like, I don't think my team is, like, really here. I'm like, all right, let's go back to the marker spam. I don't really care if we win or not. I think the only one that I really didn't mess with was, I can't remember, I'd have to look the app, but I know I only made it to, like, ruler, and I was just like, I'm good.
Yeah, same. There's only one Splatfest that isn't ruler +1 at least. And it pisses me off every time I see it.
I wonder what it was. I'd have to look.
I know for me it's one of the early Splatfests, and I think it was simply because I didn't have a lot of time.
I'm pretty sure mine was like a mid kind of...
Oh, I see his name now.
Oh, it was
it says noise.
It was the drums,
it
guitar, piano thing. Yeah, what instrument would you play? I only got ruler in that one. I don't remember why. Maybe I was, like, sick or something? I have no idea. Usually, even if I'm sick, I try to play.
This will not be the first Splatfest that I play sick.
I have played them but usually I'm like completely muted because I'm basically sitting here going.
For gore, I had written lesbian. Still in the vac mindset. I know my last stream, which was the 5th, and I was like, I need to take a break because I'm actually getting too sick. I had to pause so much playing Half-Life to cough because my allergies were getting so bad that I'm like sitting here and I'm like talking and I'm trying to focus on the game, and all of a sudden my throat goes immediately dry.
Yeah.
And my eyes start watering and there's like tears going down my face and my throat, and it's like, I need a break.
And I fell asleep like at the earliest part of that stream while you were playing Fortnite, and then woke up to you freaking the fuck out about something.
Probably a head crab! Because they kept jumping in the weirdest ways. It didn't look like they were hitting me, but they were. They're pissing me the fuck off.
I think it'd be really cool if I got like a teammate when I'm on attacking that would see me use the vac and realize that's a free, beacon.
If only.
The amount of times I have stood there basically being like, you're good, you're good, you're good, grab it, you're good, you're good, and then somebody kills me.
Popper pain rush. Alright, Tyler, go whatever you want. What?
Okay. I think during that stream, I thought Firefly was Nicole when I was first waking up.
Ain't no way you just said you thought Firefly was Nicole. That's a new one. That's a new one, Tyler. Normally it's Nicole and Ari.
Well, we haven't seen Ari in a while.
Genuinely, that's why I changed my name again, because I haven't seen her in so long that I'm just like, nah, fuck it. I'm not putting on the team symbol no more. You can take yours off.
Okay.
Because if the team captain ain't gonna be around, there's no point keeping her symbol off.
Oh my god, why are you guys so mad at me specifically? I have done nothing. I just am breathing. Holy crap. Like, they're coming at me so fast that their spawn guard is still up. Like, they're flying at me.
Do they have, like, max run speed?
It's rollers.
See. Oh, those
like,
ones, yeah.
like, they're just, like, coming out of their spawn.
What the hell?
Flying after me, and I don't know, like, I'm not doing anything specific. I'm, you know.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Why are you over here? What are you doing? We're on the same team. God, the attacker on attacker violence is so dumb because I've been on the defending team when that happens, and it is the... See, we lost.
Oi.
Oh my god. I'm gonna...
Alien her. Thank you, Rando.
Fucking crash out.
And they're just trying to get me from across the map.
Hunter,
Yes.
if I redeem the points, would you do another Zenless stream after Splatfest?
I hate you.
Do you hate Zenless?
Man, because I can't grind anything for you because you're right before the point where you actually get the stuff to grind.
There's so much, like, doing nothing in the game right now.
There's a lot of that. That's why I stopped. Because usually with Hoyo games, I'll just kind of take a break.
For him.
I'll take a break and then come back when there's like a bunch of content, because then I have stuff to catch up on.
Yeah, but it's like...
I think I'm still like 2 chapters behind.
I am too.
There was still just so much to do. It's just like... Well, so much to read, and my eyes don't focus enough for me to do games where there's a lot of reading.
It's not as bad as my Genshin. I'm 2 regions behind.
I haven't given in to the whole Genshin thing. I just was like, I think I don't. Yeah.
I like the fighting in Genshin.
The first Hoyo game I played was Star Rail, and then Zenless looked fun, so I tried that.
I'm so much of a fan of Star Rail, I bought the physical edition.
I
what?
did not know that that was even a thing.
Yeah.
Star Rail
Right.
has my I think that's the only game where I've had people be like, "What in the world is with your gacha luck?" Because like, I remember Firefly came out and I was like, "Oh, girlfriend," and so I just like casually rolled and got her on like my second 10 roll. But then it gets
So
better. I'm gonna say this before you do because I'm gonna make it worse. I decided, hey, you know what? Now I've got a whole bunch of spare currency. I'll try to get her a weapon too. First 10 roll.
Basically, the same thing happened to me. I went
Oh,
with
nice.
30. I got her on the fucking second 10 pull, and then I got fucking weapon right after.
Nice.
I have a clip on PlayStation of me just losing my shit, of my mic coming in and out of me screaming.
Oh, you just like peaked your mic? You just lost it?
Yeah, Hunter, I told you about the Star Rail physical edition like 2 months ago when the
I
pre-orders
thought I heard like premium edition as in like a pack you fucking bought on PlayStation Store, and I just missed an email.
But it's cool. It comes with an actual physical case and disc, Trailblazer keychain,
That's
character
nice.
cards, and a code for 50 gems.
50?
Well, it's not just the. That's the bigger part of it. If you have a consumable item you can constantly make, which gives you 4 technique points, and then like 30k credits and a bunch of upgrade materials.
Oh.
But I will say that fucking he got me the last pull I did on Heart of Light Cone, and it somehow got me the light cone.
I
Damn.
think I've only gotten Fireflies.
I'm trying to remember who I've gotten. I've gotten Firefly, I've gotten Adventuring, Archeron, Herda. That's about it.
Oh my god, what time is it? 10:30 was like. Isabel, where's my phone?
My luck in Zenless, though, is like total opposite. Like,
Wait, is this the same team?
I have had a
my-
nightmare with Zenless. It's so bad.
My IRL friend Brendan, his account looks like a fucking whale's account, and he's only spent a small amount of money on them.
Well, that's
He got 3 Miyabis.
so cool,
Like-
he said with a rock behind his back.
In the span of a week, he got fucking C3 on her.
Wow.
And
I
then,
got her earlier than I thought I would, but I'm still salty about, like, I never get them. It feels like before either the pity or I miss the pity and I have to, go through a whole nother, pity to get guarantee them.
I'm still,
Whoa. Killer whale.
I'm still glad I lost on Astra, so now I can get a guaranteed Ambi.
Oh yeah, I forgot like an alternate version of hers going. I think I've
Yeah.
gotten everybody that I mostly cared about though, even though it took me forever.
Bitch ass
The only
flings in our
character-
pit.
The only character I want, I'm missing, is Caesar. Mainly
I
'cause
got
she's the
Caesar.
little-
I
I'm
got-
waiting for her.
I got Caesar because I was trying to save for somebody else, and my friends like to joke that I'm idiot sexual, and they showed me like her trailer, and I was like, "What have you done?"
I was
She's
so
a
prepared.
doofus, and she's cute, and
I was so prepared to spend so much money on Haramasa, but then thankfully it was free.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat that they were like, "Oh, hey, by the way, that one's just gonna be free." I was like, "Oh, okay." I think I did
Oh, I was done with that hammer.
the plug-in thing for like your roll luck or something, and it was like, "Yeah, you're in the bottom like 17% of users," and I was like, "Yeah, that feels it feels right." Mirror
Yeah,
match.
I lost an hour,
Oh.
so I settled with Arena.
Somebody sacrificed themselves so we don't have to do this. It's always a real one that's like, hey, I'll just go ahead and quit. I'll eat the 10 minutes and everybody else can go on to another, hopefully not mirror match.
I still
Fucking Flingza! I've been beefing with this Flingza since the beginning of the match, by the way. Just like silently beefing. They pissed me off.
I hate that I never got to experience Honkai Impact 3rd when it was in, like, just coming out.
My friend is super into that game.
He constantly got ads all throughout, like, 2018 for it.
He tried to get me into it, and I was like, I don't know.
This game looks really cool. Hey, my phone can't even run it. Fuck me, I guess.
Oh yeah, I think that was the other problem with mine, was I was like, dude, my phone is gonna explode if I try to run this.
And then, like, 5 years later, fucking Impact 3rd is like 30 gigabytes on mobile.
Wow. Yeah, I don't play any of the Hoyo stuff on mobile. I just got the PC versions. It's just easier.
They're thankfully all on PlayStation. I'm surprised Withering took so long to get on PlayStation.
I bounce around with gacha games. I rarely commit to one.
Lesbian, if you want, you can join back tomorrow. You have no obligation to stay so long.
However, the one I've committed to the most is Fire Emblem Heroes.
I played that one for a little bit, and I liked it, but it was just one of those ones that just eventually I just fell off of it. I think the only ones that I like actively I may not play them, but I try to log in every day is like probably Fate and
I tried Fate.
Grand Blue. Fate is kind of like a cost fallacy thing right now. Like I've played it for so long that I'm like, I don't know. I might as well just keep playing.
I want Fate, but it's so hard to find a way to like what order to watch it in.
Oh well, most of them aren't actually connected. It's you know.
Is this the same team?
Like I think it's the same team.
Like there's the only connection is that there's the Grail War, but it's like most of them take place in different like times and places and different people.
This is the exact same team. I don't like that. I was beefing with that Flingza, and now they're just going to continue fucking beefing with me. That's great.
Always love when that happens.
I'll never forgive Bandai Namco. The one series of gacha games I always played was Sword Art Online gacha games, and half of them got shut down.
I think the only one that I was really mad about getting shut down was Princess Connect. I don't even know why I liked that game, but I did. And then one day, like, Crunchyroll was the one that like owned them or whatever, and they were just like, hey, by the way, sorry, but services will shut down in like a month. And it was like, oh.
Well, like, the worst ones that I've seen shut down were Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key.
Oh,
which,
yeah,
you know,
yeah. Well, that one...
The series of story.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't that one kind of die because, like, it finished, like, its story and it kind of was just like, eh.
And then Year Reincarnation, you know, the third game in the series, just gets completely shut down with no way to play it.
What? Who is this person like spamming Enrolling Pro server? What's happening? It's like two people talking.
And I'm still desperately waiting for Persona 5X to get localized.
My friend is too. She's like obsessed with it. She watches people live stream the Japanese version and stuff. It looks like Star Rail. I mean, yeah, Star Rail. It looks like Star Rail. Kind of similar stuff.
Well, obviously, because Persona 5 is a turn-based RPG.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even like down to like Mementos is kind of like that Herta, you know, randomized kind of roguelike stuff.
Yeah, simulated universe.
Yeah, that.
I really hope they just reset the banners on the English version so we can start from the beginning.
Surely they would, I would imagine.
If I miss out on Joker and Kasumi, I'm gonna be so mad.
That's actually gonna be one of my that's on my list of like once my VTuber's like done and set up and everything. I want to catch up on a lot of backlog stuff and do longer streams maybe, and one of them is Persona 5 Royal, because I started playing Persona 5, and like Royal got announced in like Japan or something, and I was like pretty sure with how successful 5 was that we were gonna get it. So I just dropped 5. And I was like, so it would be kind of like a half-blind playthrough, because I think I got all the way to the casino before I was like, I'll just wait on Royal.
Just gonna say this now. I'm going to wait as long as possible for that timer to go off before I hit continue, in hopes we do not get those fuckers again. I want to fight them 3 times in a row.
Oh, and we're getting that, is that like Horse Girl racing game? I can't remember.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's like it's like, you know...
You know what anime it is?
Yeah,
I've heard of it.
Yeah, they've had it over there forever, and I guess it must have finally caught on, because I think Cygames, it's like the people that do Grand Blue and stuff like that, I think they announced either January or December, or maybe even longer ago, I don't remember, but they were like, yeah, officially there's an English version coming, we're working on it, yay. It looks kind of simple, is the only reason I was like, I don't know, maybe I could get into that.
Oh shit! Hi, Drewberry, you're awake?
I was obsessed with
Sounds so surprised. Dan, there's your gamble.
I was pretty into it, and then, like I said, Royal got announced, and I was like...
And like most Persona things, Smash Bros got me into it.
Oh no, I'm
that first trailer at the Game Awards, I was like, I need to play this fucking game.
Drewberry, can you please keep it a cephalopod? I beg.
I am a old, so I played Persona 3, the original one, first.
I have it on PS2, but I need to get my PS3 set up again.
Yeah,
before I go back.
I played Persona 3, and then I went back and tried 1 and 2, and they're fine, but entering in, like, with 3, it's like, you're almost guaranteed to want 3, 4, and 5 as, like, your faves.
I know my first version of like, when I fucking played 5, I think I clocked in like 400 hours before Royal came out.
Wow.
First playthrough I did, I didn't know how New Game Plus worked, so I accidentally deleted my save.
Whoops.
And then completely redid it, got the true ending, and then I did like 3 other fucking playthroughs after that.
My friend dumped a ton, the one that's waiting for the mobile game, she dumped like a ton of hours into just getting the different endings, including the like Royal, you know, exclusive one and like all this other stuff. And I was like, man, I really like Persona games, but usually it's like a, you know, 1 playthrough and then I'm done. I might revisit it later, but I'm not going straight into another playthrough to like try to get some different ending or something.
I did 2 playthroughs of Golden. I need to finish OG4. And then I platinumed Reload on PS5. Like a month after it came out.
Did you get any kind of distance into the original 3, or is that kind of like something you just have and you haven't touched?
So I initially started with Portable, and I've done like 3 playthroughs of that. 3, I didn't realize my PS could play PS2 games, so it just sat on my shelf for a while because my PS2 broke after the first time playing it.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just gonna ask because I've never been able to get like a conclusive, you know, like, hey, Persona 3 player, how do you feel about Reload? Like, is it fine? Is it like, you know, kind of faithful, you know, just a better version, or is it kind of like, you know, too new or too changed? But I can't get like a clear answer out of anybody, of course. Because you've got the purists that like you just say like remake and they're like, no, that's bad.
Like, you cannot enjoy Persona on Twitter without having...
Oh, I don't even bother. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Like, the only thing I wish they had was Fantasy instead of the answer.
Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. And I was like, oh, why? Easy layup. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Like when Reload initially launched with no Fez content, besides the quality of life stuff, people were so mad that the answer wasn't included. Yet the answer was clowned on by people for years.
Yeah, it was. I bought the answer with the answer and stuff back when I was younger. I grabbed that and
Oh, like the upgrade disc where you just play the answer straight up.
yeah, and you had to, well, the whole game. It's like, good lord.
Okay. Oh, Fez. Yeah.
Yeah, just talking about that game back then was a nightmare too, though. Trying to get your friends into it, and the first thing they're like, "Wait a minute, what did that die? Oh my god, he shot himself!" No, 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 no.
No, it's okay, Lisbon. I'm just not talking because I'm surprised. Foxy was so shy.
I
to join my
am
server in the
shy.
first
I
place,
just it's
but
it's
now
easy to talk to some of you.
This
Sue
nerd
me.
has joined Tyler. And I found the perfect person for you to talk to, apparently. It's fucking hilarious. I'm laughing over here.
It's easier because I'd already talked to you. Well, you know.
Yeah.
So it's easier.
It's just so funny. Because you're not the first person to be really shy to join the server. And you're also not the first person to have that and immediately start talking for an hour with Tyler.
Once I get going, it is, you know, also hard to shut me up. Like,
Yes.
because I'm one of those types. It's like I'm shy, but like once I'm comfy, you know.
Oh yeah, so
I mean,
am I.
all you have to do to screw this up is bring in another person. I will stop talking until I once again feel comfortable with this new person that's now here.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be another person who will talk about Persona and Persona-like games as well.
That's not all I care about.
I'm just staying on topic.
There's
Yeah,
so many.
good night, Lesbian. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully
I
I'll
had
see you
like
in
a
the morning.
different.
I didn't catch. Oh my god. I didn't catch some of that. If that was aimed at me, by the way.
Like there's so many SMT playing to finish.
Oh yeah, the base SMT series is really good. I don't think I have a complaint about any of those. Really?
Good night, Lesbian.
It's either Devil Survivor or 5 Vengeance.
Devil Survivor is the one where you're the demons, right? Or is that?
No, that is Devil Saga.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Damn it.
Devil Survivor is the DS one, where it's
Oh
like
yeah,
5.
yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I think my favorite is still 3, but that's because
Oh, it's really good.
4 Vengeance or whatever is also on my list of like things that I just missed and need to play.
The only 3DS one I'm missing is Soul Hackers. I need to find it.
Sorry, that Hydra just threw a wall at me.
I have, what is it? Oh wait, no, shoot, I got it mixed up. I did play 4. I'm thinking of the like newest one. That's like 5. I forgot we were that far into this series.
Vengeance is really good. It makes SMT5 so much better.
Yeah, I'd heard that because I had 5 on, I think, the Switch wish list, and I don't think I bought it. I might have, actually. But then I saw that they were putting the Vengeance or whatever on Steam, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, there's no point in buying original 5.
Yeah.
You can't get or if they delisted it.
I wish they would put Persona Q on like Switch or Steam or something.
Because they put X-Ray and Odyssey on Switch. So
Yeah.
it's something they definitely can do. I have both of them. I need to finish Q too. I just got...
My Q broke. And fun story, it turned out it was some kind of like known glitch or something. And they were like, all you have to do is like send an email to Atlas and like let them know like, hey, I'm experiencing the weird, like the game literally crashes like back to the 3DS, you know, desktop or whatever.
Yeah.
And I tried and they ignored me. Like literally, I just never got an email.
I know the first copy of Q I bought off online, it was an error copy that just wouldn't start.
Yeah, this one started out crashing on the startup stuff, and then eventually it just stopped working entirely. And they were like, yeah, some of the early copies just did that, and yeah, you can just, they know about it, they'll just send you a replacement. Nope.
I know I'm missing one of the PS2 games. Actually, no, 3 of them. I don't have the Rhino games.
I kind of like those games. The battles are kind of weird, but they're fun.
That's gonna be like the hardest one to get because I think it's the second one. It's like $200 for a complete copy.
Yeah.
I need to find Digital Devil Saga Part 1. I found Part 2 lucked somehow at a game thrift store.
Nice. I like those games. The Digital Devil Saga ones.
I want to get every SMT and Persona game physical.
You can actually play the MMO again, which I actually do sometimes. Yeah, they did like a private server thing that is not. I can actually talk about it because it's not illegal in any way. They actually, the owner of the thing, actually has a like actual deal with Atlas, where they basically told him like, yeah, you know what, fine. As long as you don't try to like take stuff from like our current games and like adapt it into that, you can do whatever you want.
It's just a faithful hosting.
Yeah, basically, because
Nice.
the problem started because somebody ripped the protagonist from 5 and put him into the MMO, and that became like the first issue because they like got like a cease and desist pretty quick from Atlas being like, hey, you can't use like, you know, stuff from that game. We didn't, you don't have permission or whatever. But after they talked about it, they basically were like, look, as long as you don't do that again, and you just, like you can even add custom content, it just can't include any kind of, like, copyright stuff from our newer titles, then you can do this. It's a pretty neat little game. I mean, it's an MMO, so, you know, there's the usual trappings of an MMO. There's a lot of grind and whatnot, but the SMT stuff is like intact, you know.
Pass back here, you fucking bucket.
Like there's demon fusion, there's negotiations, like all that stuff's still in the game.
Get this bucket! Get your ass over here! I want you dead!
I am just mindlessly shooting people.
I'm tracking these buckets.
I'm still in the copium of any video game company presentation. Oh, this will be the time they reveal Persona 6.
I feel like this year that has to happen at this point because Atlas hasn't really done anything. So I feel like they've got to be getting close to their, like, okay, hit the big red Persona button because that's going to get everybody excited about Atlas.
Week X is about to come out in English soon in a few months, I think.
Really?
Metaphor, I feel like it is, because after Japanese, they said something about localizing it and giving it a console port.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
And then, like, yeah, X is hopefully coming out soon. Metaphor is out and done with.
I still need to play that, because I didn't really think anything of it, but then people that I know were like, no, it's so good, you have to play Metaphor.
It's probably one of the best JRPGs I've played this decade.
Okay, fair enough then. Because I just was like, it just kind of looks like Persona, but not Persona. And my friend was like, that's exactly what it is, but it's super good.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
But there are a few issues in the story that you see, like, on a second playthrough. Like,
do you want to go try something?
Sure.
Thank you. 3-star, yes, I'm free!
Guys, you don't have to. We're on the same side. Please. Stop.
Look, yeah, it was my game here. I was so annoyed when Astrobot
That was
one
so
over
crazy. And not in like a I'm angry way. It was just crazy in that I genuinely was like looking at the screen and I went, yeah, all right.
It was so funny to learn that the Black Myth Wukong director prepared a Game of the Year acceptance speech 2 years in advance.
That dude wasn't getting bunkus from me after the whole like streamer fiasco. Like, I know that everybody has to pick their battles and I don't ask other people to do it, but I instantly was like, I'm not even touching that game. I'm good.
Like, it's literally the dark. It's just a Souls-like game. Like,
See,
it
I
did
heard
not
it
interest.
was like just like a Devil May Cry boss rush game. Like, people were saying it was like a
Oh, thank you
Souls-like,
for one pets, Clarence.
and other people were like, no,
I
it's like
appreciate it.
there's only bosses in the game, and you basically just wander around
Hello,
until you get to another one.
Clarence. Good morning,
Yep.
I think.
It's just boss walking section with enemies, then
Yeah.
boss.
How are you?
Yeah.
I have a guest
You
today.
I like those games. I have almost every From Software game.
Oh, I
But-
love like the FromSoft stuff, but I ruined myself because I played Bloodborne first.
God,
So now that's the only game I care about.
I want to finish Elden Ring. I
Isn't it
got
right?
a bit into the beginning of it. Like, I finished the first boss. I'm in the first castle. But I think fuck, I'm trying to remember what I was playing. I think Silent Hill came out, and then I was absorbed into that.
Tyler.
Elden Ring is
I'm sorry, I want to do like a tricolor strat and I want your attention.
Oh,
Do you want me to do back or something?
yeah.
Okay.
More
Do you
back.
want to do a special that powers with back? Like splashdown or bubble or something?
I can do Splashdown.
Thank you. You can go back to your whatever that was.
But I'm very excited for Elden Ring Night Room this year.
oh yeah, the little co-op one or whatever.
How's the games?
Like-
Ah, they're going fine. I'm not paying attention to the wins or losses. I don't care enough about that.
Like, so far, the only Dark Souls 3 things that were in that trailer was the Nameless King, and I'm pretty sure the Flame Keeper.
Yeah, there was a few little peeks at like stuff from other games that had people losing their minds, being like, "Wait a minute, what's he doing there?" And I was just kind of sitting there like, "Is any of this Bloodborne?"
I know one ending leads to Bloodborne in Elden Ring. I just don't know which one.
I have no idea.
Not Ronnie's ending, because I think that leads into Dark Souls.
I know that there was one enemy that reminded me of something from Dark Souls, but I already forgot its name. But it reminded me of the like super like post-game boss of Bloodborne, which was called like the Orphan of like House or something. I can't remember. But there's an enemy in Elden Ring that's almost exactly the same.
Yeah, Pongo Cat. Oh, gambling time. Enjoy your gamble, Clarence.
Let's go gambling.
Dark Souls 2 and Armored Core.
I don't really care that much for that.
Nice, costume change.
Most people don't.
I do request, I beg, to keep it squid right now.
Ew.
The cephalopod. Tyler, back.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Got 2 people with it. There's someone above.
Let's see if I can get there. I didn't think so.
Can you paint our base, please? Thank you.
I was doing the top there.
No, you weren't.
Pretty cool that I
Yes,
got
I
that
was.
ultra signal when
Very
time
top.
ran out.
The top?
Yeah.
I painted it first.
Hippity top
Lies.
top top. Why is my mic looking quiet? Do I need to? I hate messing with this thing like live. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I've gotten used to messing with it. At some point, you just have to. It's so annoying.
I'm worried that if I even touch the gain button, it's gonna lose its mind, because usually it does. See, watch.
Sometimes, like, in the middle of a stream, my gain has gone back down to halfway instead of to almost at the top like it's supposed to
Blah,
be.
blah, 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 blah. Oh, it didn't go up as much as I thought it would. Okay, whatever. Real clear.
Mate, no.
Ah,
Why the Izza costume, huh?
prepare to have your teams reassigned.
Tyler, I picked up a fucking ink vac. Yes! Ultra
And
signal!
You can save that, because I would have gotten killed if you didn't shoot that.
I wasn't paying attention. They fell off the edge. It's fine. Or the deer. Nah, it's fine.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes! Oh my god, did you die to the splat bomb?
Yeah, but white is dumbasses because we share a fucking score. Even I get frustrated by it now.
I love attacker on
because the game
attacker
has been out for
violence.
so long.
It's
But
so
God forbid Nintendo
fun.
themselves say how you're supposed to play it.
Didn't they though, or am I crazy? Because
No,
I swear
they did.
okay. I thought I remembered that may have been just players though, being like, hey guys, attacking teams are on the same team. Like if you get both beacons and you really want to go for like, well, but I want to be the winner. Even then, it's kind of iffy. Because, like I said earlier, when I'm on defense and I notice the other two teams are battling each other, I'm like, that's fine. I'll just go ink some other stuff and ignore them. And we usually win, because it's like, well, they're too busy for some reason battling each other. It's like, no, like, paint your half of the map and let us paint ours and cover their ink, and then we win. Yay.
The thing is, with like how everyone's upset with Nintendo is they haven't explicitly said it in the game. The closest we have is seeing the names of the other attackers, and that's it. That's all we have to prove that we're on the same team,
Yeah.
and that's not enough for people.
Truthfully, it's like, I don't even know what the like easy solution would be other than just saying like, hey, by the way, you know, in case you didn't notice from the victory screen, as long as one attacking team wins, you both win.
Deadass, it'd be hilarious if your idol or the other attacking idol said, hey, we're on the same team, you know.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's
That'd
actually
be
not a bad idea.
hilarious.
Like the ultra signal, like how they pop up sometimes and they're like, yeah, go,
Yeah.
or whatever, have something pop up and be like, hey, whoa, you guys are on the same side.
Or maybe at the beginning, like have them call in and be like, hey, remember, we're on the same team. Like something of the game, acknowledging it other than the names.
I think
that's
the most,
not enough.
yeah, I
That's
think the
not
most
enough at all.
frustrating is when it's like literally the start of the match. That just causes me to like insta snap, is when like we start the match and 2 seconds in, one of the other attacking team is like coming into our base with a roller to splat us and cover our territory. I'm like, what are you doing?
Exactly.
Like-
No one knows how to play this game.
It's just been out too long for me to have any patience for it.
Literally, there have been very few times where I have encountered people who knew how to play the game, and one of them, I believe, was during Grand Pass, or at least one of the Splatfests around it. And I think I was with Firefly or someone in the server, and I was celebrating. I'm like, oh my god, they know how to play! They know how to play, it's a miracle!
I remember
Also,
you screaming that.
Good luck with your next plans. Enjoy it. I will see you in a bit, hopefully.
Man, I cannot. I'm gonna have to get more like tea.
I should probably start brewing mine. I have my electric kettle in my room, so I at least don't have to leave.
I have like a super
No
fast
way.
like ninja thing that like literally I just turn it on and almost immediately hot water comes out and I just
Damn.
drop the bag in there. That's usually why I'm not gone that long if I'm like, you know, tea break. Because I just kind of walk in there, activate the device.
Come on, Destiny, load faster.
Alright, they still didn't get it. Going for it again. There they go. White chocolate isn't fake. The only thing fake here is you. Alright, that's a post.
That's something you could say.
Oh, I need to see what Zur has for the weekend.
some boots with bad rolls. Just making that up. I haven't played in like 3 years. That's just usually how it went.
Yeah, that's usually still how it is.
Get marked, idiot. Oh my god.
I bought the annual pass for the final shape, and like season 1 I liked. Season 2 was so fucking boring. Like I played the very start of the season when it first came out, and I didn't touch it. I'm just glad now that they let you play seasonal stories after they end now.
Come on, it's 3 in a row. Give me a 4th.
I played a whole bunch of stuff after I stopped Destiny, but then once somebody introduced me to Final Fantasy XIV, I was like, well, now I have my new, like, this is the online game I play. It's the only MMO I think I've ever stuck to in my life.
There's not many, sadly not many MMOs on console besides like Destiny and fucking Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, we have a few people that play on console in our little guild thing or whatever. It's surprisingly well built for controllers, because I've even used a controller before just to test it, and I'm like, man, this, like, you could tell me that this was actually made with controller in mind, and I believe you.
Like, one of the only bits of knowledge of Final Fantasy XIV lore I know, besides the fact that Nier just shows up for a whole event, is that the universe canonically ends because the original game died.
Oh yeah, that's why the moon falls. Was because that was how they decided to reset the game. Because there's all kinds of memes about like how good of a comeback story it is, where people are like, look, this game literally launched and did terrible, so they blew up the world in-game and just started over.
God damn.
I do this new dungeon, but I am nowhere near prepared for it.
The ratios on my team are great. 14 to 2, 11 to 2, 9 to 2, 10 to 4. Damn. I kind of feel bad for the enemies with 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 2 to 6, 3 to 11.
I popped off that fucking game.
Fuck that. Splooshomatic apparently. That poor guy.
What team were they, purple or white?
Purple.
I think I was the one killing them the most.
Their name is Yeah.
I was not looking at names.
Also, once again, the Bugsnax song that is choosing to play is fucking Megamaki. Can it please play a different Bugsnax song? I swear to God.
Yeah, it's a Star Wars collab.
Oh yeah, I got an email about that. I was like, man, I haven't played this game in so long. What are you telling me for?
Shiver Sim, Ruler +9. Holy shit.
My hair is driving me nuts. I gotta take my headset off.
Oh. I normally wear a hat when I stream. I'm not doing it right now for some reason. I think it's because my hair is actually cooperating for once and staying behind my head.
Yeah, I would occasionally wear like a beanie or something, but I donate mine, and so I had donated recently, and so I was getting used to the short hair life. But now it's actually starting to get kind of shaggy again, so I'm starting to remember, like, oh god, not this again.
Never I have back ready, by the way. Never mind. What the fuck, girl?
I don't fucking know. God damn it, let me select the fucking last city.
What are you playing right now?
Destiny.
Destiny. I'm in between deaths, I'm trying to fucking do shit.
He's the man at the computer, sliding around in his chair from station to station.
So you're playing handheld right now just to play Destiny on your PlayStation?
I just play handheld in general. I don't want to bring my dock in here yet.
I have special ready.
Okay. We honestly probably could. Oh no, I'm gonna attack from the side.
Oh fuck! I popped that too late. Not this Matana again. Would you piss off?
I think I've seen them go after you like 3 times now.
They've gone after me twice. I've only died twice.
Well, I've definitely been seeing them a lot then. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my no!
Of course, the only time you go to attack is when I'm not prepared.
Well, someone was going for it, so I figured I could try to steal it after they died. Oh shit, my Switch is dying. I might. Okay, I'm gonna do a game after this because actually, I'm just gonna use the tablet charger.
At least they're both USB-C.
Alright, they got it. Yeah, if we think Splatoon has wild names, the names I see in Destiny blow that out of
The
the
names I
water.
see in Fortnite are so much worse. Let's not forget that.
Oh, I need to fucking find some of the screenshots of the wild names I have in Destiny.
My god. By the way, Tyler, I should tell you before we get to tell Nicole tomorrow, but I went to box lunch today because they actually happened to have one at the mall that Mom took me to, and I got this giant fucking Five Nights at Freddy's pin that has 8 points on it. That's how big it is. It has 8 points.
Oh.
It's huge. It's the main stage from the first game, by the way, with Freddy Chica body on it. It's fucking huge. It's gonna be my biggest pin.
Okay, I have no clue if these are good or not. What's your Hawkman roll? Quick draw is that good? Mid.
Kinda.
We're in matchmaking.
I know, but for the next match,
Yeah, I know. At least I did what I was doing.
I didn't realize you were playing 2 fucking games at once. I can't imagine how much worse you're going to get with having that tablet fully set up and playing games on that.
I
trying to do stuff.
just one game because there's not a lot of space on it.
Really?
Yeah, like
What's
there's
the
already
thing?
10. The system for one, there's already 10 gigabytes filled up.
What the fuck? No, that's not right. That's not right at all.
There's 8 for the system, 2 for the built-in.
Remove them.
I was the Walmart shit. I do all the apps I literally could delete.
I just saved you. What? God.
Gigs, I think.
Literally, other attacking team,
Oh,
and he
Sorella.
grabs the signal, and I go to vac around him so he can actually get the signal, and he turns around and tries to murder me.
All I've downloaded is Discord, Tumblr, and Jujutsu Kaisen.
And the flashlight is always on it.
Yeah. How big is Kaizen though?
At least if I keep deleting it so that like updates don't stay on the game, it will usually only be around 6 gigs. I just need to make sure to constantly delete it.
Question, is there a physical SD card you can put into that?
Most likely, I just need to get one.
Oh, we actually won? What?
Damn. Sorry, I have your stream open on my other monitor.
I have just mine open on my other monitor because I always feel like I need to be just staring
No, you
to
need to use the
monitor it.
special.
I mean, it is nice to monitor your own stream and see how.
Yeah, I
It's
just always am
looking.
like, just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could. Oops.
Oh, hi, Decav.
Oh yeah, Hunter. So I think that this is 2 days ago.
There we go.
So you know how Ruby's owned by Viz Media now.
Yeah.
So anytime Viz does a thing of revealing new releases and stuff that they're publishing,
Mm.
always some of the first comments I see is the fucking meme of the guy putting the clown makeup on with the tag Ruby fans.
There we go. Just open yours and it's
People are they're dumbasses thinking that Rooster Teeth is just gonna somehow reacquire Ruby.
I
Like-
highly
like-
doubt it.
They're not. Like Viz completely owns it now.
And it probably costs a lot to buy it back.
Yeah.
Like, way
And-
more than what they sold it for.
Like I feel like the people who know how bad it is to make it with the budget they had knows that they don't want to buy it back.
very cool to be mobbed by people that have their spawn guard up still. I don't understand why this keeps happening to me.
Crazy how fast they're moving, because it doesn't look like they have much, like...
They're like,
Runs?
they literally just come tearing around that corner, and it's usually like 1 or 2 hits they'll eat with.
Oh my
like,
god,
a
never
barrier.
mind. Clone X, Jesus.
Oh yeah, I might do like 2 more games because Brendan's starting a party, which I'm surprised at because he said he wasn't gonna be on tonight.
My ass, you're staying on. You missed a whole day of Splatfest already.
And
staying
they still
Yeah.
You didn't even know it existed.
yeah, because I got no notification from the server. I'm serious. I saw nothing pop up. To be fair, I was also very preoccupied last night.
Me when I lie.
I'm sorry if I thought PlayStation was getting hacked and I couldn't do anything to change my password.
You've had a week to know about it, at least. Because we've been in preview for a week.
I did not know we were in preview.
It happens every
Can you
Splatfest.
guys go away?
Hi,
I'm gonna start
I
bagging
think
these
Clarence
people.
requested this, so you can thank Clarence. Okay. No blame me.
Blame Bunter.
No. I thought that said Foxy. That's just fresh. I'm like, huh? That's not right.
I'm absolutely gonna start bagging these people. I'm so frustrated with them rushing in, just into me.
Oh, sorry. The throw's not open. That's the one thing I forgot to open. Sorry, Izza. And, you know what? No, actually, I retract my sorry. You mega anti-bug
Right, I got the signal, and there's nothing you can do about it, for some reason.
But hello, Izza. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, shit. There goes that person.
I just, like, he came around the corner, I murdered him, and then I just spent the last 4 seconds of the match bagging on top of him.
Dedication.
I was like, look, it's over, and you have thoroughly aggravated me this entire match.
You know, if you want me to change it, you can gamble. Damn, that was a good kill over there.
Oh, I'm a little icon in the top right there. I didn't see that.
And they're going to get that. Oh no, Freshie got it. Nice job, Freshie. That is a good Dynamo. They're just chilling there.
Yeah, Dynamo, I learned that pretty quick. Like, you do not have to engage. In fact, if you can, you know, keep your distance and just keep throwing those, you know, tidal waves of ink at people.
What is that over there? That's a flingza. Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't think they were that low, and I just got them with a random marker.
Oh.
Welcome back, Clarence. It's just calling me an imposter thanks to you. Fuck, I wanted to use that on the stamp.
Oh, it's so fucking close between everyone, and yeah. Fucking fuck.
He anti-bunter sprayed me, Clarence. How could you let this happen? Windows security, I don't give a single shit. Why are the system notifications so loud, too? What the hell did I do?
Oh, a mirror match.
So let me
Time to
refund.
vent some frustration with markers.
Ah, marker time. Excellent.
Hey guys, you like huffing markers? Eh.
I still find it so funny that one of the reasons DARE is a failure of a program is because they teach kids how to get high by being like, don't do this.
Well, they teach
You can huff markers
like,
to get high.
They teach you how to be, like, awful. Like, they're like, you know, don't you want to end up like this really cool guy? And it's like some absolute dweeb that you're like, oh god, we better get started smoking cigarettes now, or we're gonna end up like this guy.
I think there is an entire South Park game.
There is. Well, I don't know if it's the whole thing, but I know that there's like one where like the intro is that.
Like they see this complete loser behind that cuts to them all smoking.
Yeah, well, because yeah, I think the bit is that they say something like, if you don't smoke, you'll be as cool as us, and then it just like I think they look at each other. And then it just cuts to them, like, just chain smoking behind the school.
Yes, I know that clip, too. I've seen that. It's just like, I don't want to be like them.
Yeah.
That's not cool at all. Cigarettes now.
Yeah, see,
but
you
yeah,
lost
they
the signal
basically
twice.
tell you, Clarence, what you can get high with in school. And they just tell you, oh, don't do this. It's bad.
It's the, it always reminds me of, when I was a kid. I was playing the original Super Mario RPG on SNES, and,
Name 2, by the way, Clarence.
And, there was, like, a mini game or something that was, like, I think kind of button mashy. And I remember, like, you know, I was struggling with it and whatever, but it was fun. And then, I actually paid attention to, like, the tutorial at one point, and Toad pops up at the bottom and goes, this is a game about, like, reflexes or something like that. Don't use a controller with a turbo button. And I literally went, oh. I have a controller with a turbo button.
Protect me! Oh my god, that actually worked. Thank you, Tyler.
I didn't mean to kill you, guy over there. I thought you were a menace. He was actually dancing. I had a guy come over here to triple splashdown and miss me just because I'm throwing markers.
Nice. Got that one with marker. Shit. I can't! There was a Clash Blaster on my ass!
There's a true party animal. I'm pretty sure that's the guy I markered, and he just waltzed into our base, and I hesitated on shooting him because I was like, alright, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
What's that smart
he walked right up to me and started bagging with me. Like, see, okay, there's still some light in the world.
Take the death.
Thanks, Team White, for that death. What the fuck?
Oh, so now we're
We're
Team
on
White.
the same team. I see that.
No, we're different.
I almost
we're
died to that.
There must still be a pretty decent amount of people playing, because, like, we haven't bumped into each other.
I'm bodyguarding you. No, the Clash Blaster. I hate Clash Blaster. Die a slow and painful death.
Clash Blaster hate party.
I also hate that thing.
Yes.
Do not return in Splatoon 4.
People will
But with
celebrate.
longer range and faster speed, it's basically the Grisco Blaster.
God.
Yay!
No, you're
That
so
would get
right too. It would be the Grisco.
It would
I don't
get
like
me-
that.
That would get me to play Blaster just to annoy the shit out of people.
It is extremely annoying. Like, I've never bumped into a blaster that, like, made me, like, you know, rage.
Yes!
It's just annoying.
I'm doing better. My allergies are less.
Alright, I need to do my Star Rail
I'm no longer sick and dying as bad as I was. I will say, when my mother did drag me to, no, I'm still sick. I'm still sick. Don't get that wrong. Anyways, my mom dragged me to the store and we were looking at some. Fuck you.
Whoa.
He called me a bitch. All right. My mom dragged me to the store. We were looking at candy for my sister. My sister has a lot of allergies: gluten, soy, dairy,
Oh
garlic.
my,
No,
good
I will
lord.
not go to sleep. Jasmine rice specifically, which is most rice at any Asian food place, by the way. So we were looking at chocolate for my sister, and all of a sudden I started dying. And mind you, I had been good for like 3 hours. I started dying like immediately once we started looking at this chocolate. I turn around, there's flowers right behind me.
Flowers don't really bother me. Most of my allergies are like pet related, and like when the weather changes, it can get really bad. But other than that, I'm usually fine.
Yeah. I know my pollen allergy comes from my grandma. And the thing is, my grandma has it so much worse. She's deathly allergic to lilies. She cannot go in the flower section during Valentine's Day or around Valentine's Day or Easter because they just have so many lilies. It will, like, she will have to have an ambulance if she gets too close.
Yeah.
It's that bad.
Particularly floofy cats are what usually get me.
What's funny is I'm not allergic to like animals, but my ears, because I have an ear infection. I've had this for 4 years. It's uncurable. I've tried. My ears are allergic to cat dandruff. Just my ears.
Well, I guess that ink strike got me. Yeah, no, it's just, there's no food and there's no, like, bugs or anything for me. It is just, like, animal stuff.
That's so sad. It's always upsetting to hear, like, I have an allergy to animals, because it's just, like, there's not much you can do with those. There's, like, some, like, general allergy meds people can take.
Yeah, and exposure, you know,
Yeah.
like, because, I mean, I have a cat, and I'm fine, but it's mainly because I think I'm just used to him. Because, like, my friend has a cat, and if I go to their house, oh my god.
Also, you can just randomly outgrow your allergies.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, because,
crazy.
like, I definitely haven't just completely gotten rid of it, because I still have issues, like I said, with like, my
Almost
friends and
special.
stuff.
No. That's the Nautilus that's marked, by the way.
Yep.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I did not mean to fucking
No.
I did not think that fucking curling bomb would perfectly fucking hit them.
So what, did you just happen to like time the distance right on the curling bomb? Or did they just get tapped?
Like, it perfectly hit them as it exploded.
No.
It killed their fucking teammate too, so they couldn't even get it.
No, it didn't. It killed someone else.
Okay.
Because the teammate was still alive. I was watching. Because they threw a booyah bomb right after.
Alright, not mean to grab it.
Alright, I almost killed them by accident, but I realized and I threw my ink back against a wall. Die, please? Thank you so much for dying. I really appreciate it. Great contribution to my mental well-being. If you wouldn't mind dying again, I would really enjoy that as well.
If you could just die, that would be so beautiful.
It would be.
Ever since I started listening to Star Rail in Japanese, Herta's fucking little spin attack has been stuck in my head.
Oh, what is it?
Isn't it are you talking about the turu turu thing, the spin or whatever? Or is that, am I thinking of Herta? I might be thinking of Herta.
I only have her on the team to give the 80% crit damage boost to the Herta.
Oh, right. The big one. I don't know what else to call her.
I just call her either... I just do Herta and then say no.
No fist bump. I do find it cool. By the way, I don't know if you know this, Foxy, because it is quite rare. But if you're on attackers, and you get like second place win, you get win by association. If the actual winners get a fist bump, you can see it.
Oh. That's weird.
I have only seen it once or twice, but it does happen. It does work. And it's like, that is such proof that you're on the same team. And it's been that way since fist bumps were added, too.
Yeah.
So it's not like that's a new thing. But because fist bumps can be so rare, especially in Tricolor, I feel like not many people have seen it. And also, if they do see it, they're probably just like, huh, that doesn't mean anything. We're not on the same team.
I don't know. I feel like there's so many obvious, like, clues that we're on the same side that I feel like the ignoring of that is, like, yeah, there's no excuses.
Willful.
Because, like, you have to know by now. Like, you don't look sad on the, like, you know, the victory screen. You're there, you're nodding. Like, no, you're not doing your emote, but you're not,
You're like, I approve of this.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, we did it. I mean, you guys kind of did it, but...
Oh, Susha. Sorry, that name caught my eye.
It's feeling like a loss. I think I'm just gonna do markers.
Yes, marker time.
Oh. Didn't have Herta.
At least they know this.
Because I don't have her, let's pull for Rocket. Yes.
Also, if you're still here,
Sean,
are you doing stream tonight? Also, Clarence, I didn't even hear your message go off. I apologize. Also, I've seen a video about allergies and how they work. It's very interesting. Is it just like, is it a video about like, where your body is like deficient? Is that what it's about? Yesterday, I went to Comic-Con. Ooh, that's where you were. Which
I didn't. Oh, Comic-Con was going on.
Isa lives in a completely different country.
Oh yeah, they always have like different dates and stuff.
Isa lives on the opposite side of the world. Let's not forget that. But yeah, I have seen the thing. Yeah, you can, Clarence. I have seen like other things about studies about allergies because of like it's just so weird about how it works and how you're missing this I forget what it's called, thing to defend against whatever the protein is that you're allergic to. And so that's where some of that medicine comes in, where it gives you that protein temporarily, so that way your body can defend against it. And you can actually ingest it.
Do they still test it? Like the medieval
like
days?
Food.
I said, do they still test allergies like they did, like, for, like, when I was younger, like, the medieval stuff, where they, like,
I mean,
your
there's
skin?
a prick test.
Yeah, that. Mine was so bad that I had to come back, and they did my other arm, And then it was still so bad that they were like, well, we're going to have to do it on your back.
God.
Yeah, if you do a full screening, they do both arms and your back because of how much they need to test.
Yeah, I was like, oh, so we're just torturing me now. Like, this is torture, and you're evil science people. Like, that's what this is. Why don't you just tell me that?
The brush just spun me around so that the Nautilus could kill me. That was such a coordinated act. I did not like that. I don't like how coordinated they are.
Yeah, Hunter.
But yeah, it is a bit medieval to do it that way. I never thought about it like that.
I immediately was like, surely that's different now. And then I think every time I ask, people are like, no, they still do that. And I'm like, what? Has science not, like, do we not have another way of doing it?
Apparently not. I mean, there's like some that you can do with your blood, I think. But then there's just like so many that are skin related that you genuinely need a skin reaction.
Connection error.
The moment I hit champion, I'm done for the night.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Nicole has apparently rewatched Smiling Friends for the 4th time.
I love Spine Grids. It made me laugh.
4th time already.
It is funny.
I've been
It
following,
is. It's just she rewatches shows so quickly.
I've been following Zach since he was like, freaking Jesus, making those stupid cartoons with Chris O'Neill back in the day. So him getting like a full-fledged show is just like, I'm like, that is just, that's insane. In a good way.
I've been watching.
Careful, Tyler. Careful.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I love Oni Plays too. I at first I didn't like Zach on there, but then when Zach, like, I guess kind of settled in, I was like, wait, like, now he's my favorite part.
Yeah.
It's in my Discord, not yours. Well, no, I assume so. It's just okay. So when I'm at my mom's, I don't have cell service. My mom lives in a different state, and for some reason, fucking Rhode Island has absolute shit coverage with Verizon. Half the state is just like, okay, you get one more. And it's like, am I in Florida? It's just so bad. So I like half my notifications were missing the whole time that I was gone. If you said any, because like my phone disconnects from the Wi-Fi sometimes while I sleep, so nothing still. And if it happened while I was awake during the day, then I definitely didn't get it because I was out and about.
Oh, that's unfortunate there that you died from the marker. Oh, now you're gonna ult me? Really? Well, you're in trouble, mister.
I have 20 minutes to do my dueling lesson. Connect to the Wi-Fi faster, you motherfucker.
Or it's just gonna yell at you.
Just into the video. Alright, Clarence. I looked in a bit. But yeah, I assumed your Discord is, I just... No, I can keep going. I know this. It gave me the... I saw the minus thing.
I'll do some turf war so I can try and get this quicker so I don't make friends.
And I'm gonna make you all fight to the death while I do my dueling lesson. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, Hunter.
I just bagged this guy that's like aggressively coming after me.
Hunter,
which means...
Just,
go ahead.
When do you want, Hunter, when do you want to do my Attack on Titan dueling?
At some point.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know if you wanted to do it on stream or just on call.
And he never got his revenge. I assume I'll be reported within 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna make some more tea. So, we put on my favorite song. There we go. A weird noise with my throat. Oh, and I will be right back.
All right.
Clarence, I apologize. I'm doing my lesson. This is a replay. Thank you. I did do very well in this. Shockingly. I don't really like that weapon. Yeah, I was doing my fucking lesson because... Okay, so I failed my normal lesson because Tyler actually distracted me during the span of 2 questions to ask her question that she could have waited on. So I had to do a practice lesson. And luckily, for some reason, I'm so quick at some of these lessons that I was able to... Is this live? I was able to, you know, play this, which, by the way, 20 to 3 20-3, and Medic, by the way, is Nicole. And that's an extremely good match for her. 19-9. Also, this is from the last Splatfest. These are not the colors of last Splatfest. That is so weird. Hold up. These are not the colors from last Splatfest. The game has not been updated since the last one. So, these look weird.
Oh, is it not showing up right now?
It doesn't show the titles at all. Oh, that's interesting. The shirts are still blank, at least. So it doesn't change that. It still has that, win title on the top. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh.
The reason why Nintendo.
Yeah, because this was our Winterfest one, and this is only the second time we have had an update long enough that there have been 2 Splatfests in one update so that the replays didn't go away.
Okay, I'm back.
This is only the second time that's happened, and it's been a while. Because the last time was last Springfest. Being summoned by the pizza and going to go lurk now. Alright. Go bother Izza. Please throw something at him. Don't say it was from me. Don't rat me out.
I think they should rat
Well, welcome back, Foxy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh boy, do I love getting killed off spawn.
Yeah, we had that conversation yesterday. I was like, I refuse to do that. Like in turf wars and stuff. If people are base invading, I'm just like, nah, I'll just hang back here. Because I'm like, that's not fun for anybody. It's not fun for me. Not fun for them.
Send him a message. What do you mean? What do you mean send him a message?
And we're not fucking killed him. That was dead on.
I'm just gonna do it because like it's gonna drive me nuts. Do it away from the mic. God. Like I don't know if it's because I'm talking more than I'm used to or what. Like,
Maybe.
For me, it's like that.
yeah, because I'm like I'm so quiet normally, like you know IRL that like it can actually be kind of funny because like you know like one of my siblings will call or something and I'll pick up the phone and I'll go
Yes, enjoy your lurk, Clarence.
and they're like what and I'm like hi.
Hunter has to beg me to talk during stream.
Well, no, because you always have something to rant about with your games, and it's just like you're sitting here saying nothing.
Rant. Oop, here we go.
Come on, game. I just want champion.
Also, Tyler, I can play now.
Oh, I'm just doing turf war because it's quicker.
It's the same time? They're both turf war?
Getting point-wise.
Ah, you don't love me. I see how it is.
This is what I have to deal with. Anytime I want to be slightly different, I get double turf.
You both pulled like the most insane cards possible. Like, one of you pulled the, oh, okay, so you just don't love me. And then the other one pulled the, oh, okay, so if I try to be different, you hate me? Like, you both went in such extreme, like, just slamming down the cards on top of each other.
This is our banter. This is what we do all the time. We do this even when I'm not streaming. This is just how we talk to each other.
It was just funny because I don't think I've ever heard like that be the response to that. Usually when somebody's like, oh, so you don't love me then, it's like, well, what? Of course I do. Not to immediately like defend themselves with, oh, okay, well, I see how it is. So if I do anything different, you know, I'm the bad guy. Okay.
It's worse when it's all three of us here.
I mean, it's good stuff. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ganged up on by the both of them the moment I want to leave the play with my friends.
God.
As a joke.
Well, yeah, I figured.
No, I have to clarify that so many times for my chat because they take so much of what I say seriously.
Yeah, I usually am like, look, just almost
Speaking
blanket.
of Nicole, I have a Nicole imposter.
Actually, you know what? I think I had someone named that recently in one of my games.
Really?
I am almost positive because when you said that, I was like, wait a minute. I think they have like a star by their name?
Yeah, it's Nicole with a star on my team on Milk Chocolate.
Are we fighting each other?
No, we're
Okay.
not. I'm on Sturgeon right now. And I'm fighting Dark Chocolate.
Oh, y'all are doing Turf War. I'm still doing this stupid tricolor.
Oh no, I just switched back to Turf War Team. I'm by myself now. I don't like doing tricolor without a teammate because without a strat.
Tricolor is the most fun when you're attacking.
Tricolor is fun to me until it's like constant like mirror matches and stuff like that. But I was doing it because y'all were, because I was like, maybe we'll bump into each other, that'd be funny, but if y'all aren't doing that, I'll probably go back to Turf War too, because I think I've had my fill for now.
About the like meeting each other in matches thing, there's this streamer who I have encountered, Swan Boy. So I found him in a random ranked match, alright? And like, please, Lucas, one of my European viewers, please, Lucas, please, can you check if he's live? That'd be so funny. And he was. And I encountered him again in a different ranked match, and then again in 2 different Splatfests. And I still never friended him because I think it's funny, but that is the most I've ever encountered an actual streamer during Splatoon.
I've never
like,
known, because
Really?
I think I did once, and the only reason I knew is because they put YT in their name.
Yeah.
But like other names, I'm not really like crazy familiar with, because I don't really follow that much of the, like, I don't know who the top Splatoon like streamer is. Or if there is one.
Probably SRB2, dude.
Yeah, okay, see, I no idea.
You have. I've said his name a lot. You just don't listen to me.
So don't remember. I honestly would not be surprised if I get diagnosed with short-term memory.
Oh, I definitely have like I thought I had issues with that, and then like later it was like, oh no, it's actually it's like ADHD and stuff, and that's a really common thing with that, is like you just don't retain certain things if they're not important enough to you.
Like,
My dad has ADHD. I had the same conversation with him 4 weeks in a row.
Mm-hmm.
On Friday, in 4 weeks in a row, in the exact same intersection in the car, and it's just like, Dad, I answered this last week. Oh, you did? And then he asks again the next week. And it's just like, the question was, have you ever been to a concert? Because my girlfriend has tickets to go to Five Finger Death Punch, and I hate that band. It's just like, yeah, Dad, I know. You said that last week.
We've done this before.
Feels like Groundhog Day sometimes with him.
Yeah, repeating
like
yourself is another thing too, and I know I'm guilty of that, but I'm more aware of it when I'm talking to people, because it is so easy to just derail me from whatever I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, to the point that it's been used for nefarious purposes, like genuinely, like like the wording made it sound like a joke because I'm an idiot, but like there have been people that can derail me from being like justifiably angry about something by just saying something like, well, you know, that one time at McDonald's, and my brain just goes, what about McDonald's, all right? And then it's just, I can't remember what I was angry about, and I remember, like, 4 hours later, like, I'm sitting down somewhere doing something else, and it'll just hit me, and I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch. just took my brain and just manhandled it and made me, like, forget what I was angry about when I was actually justified. Sucks having that crap happen. Lack of focus.
I mean, at least it's effective, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get some honey in this tea.
Hey, another 10x. I still have Nicole on my team. It's so fucking funny.
Oh wait, that's right. I need to see if I swear I bumped into that, but look. my
Yeah, check on the app
logs.
and like send me a screenshot of their.
Oh no,
I
was just doing it in game. I was just checking my logs. I swear. Maybe I
oh,
just
did
made
she
that
just
up.
disconnect? No, it was someone else.
There was Toxic Yuri again. Or wait, or was this yesterday? No, it was today. What the hell? I didn't even see their name. Maybe I
Damn,
didn't
you've been
bump into
spacing
this
out real
person.
good.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to names at all. I mean, the only reason I do is, like, when you're around is because you usually say something.
Oh yeah, because I'm always looking at names.
Yeah, the amount of times yesterday you were like, what is that name? And I was going, huh? Okay, maybe I just lied. I don't see a Nicole in here, but I swear I mean... Huh.
Maybe you've encountered them before.
Yeah, maybe.
The thing is, there's this person who I usually encounter in like A+ and S-. Their name is Gizmo. They have the double circle. Like, you know that circle that's like a circle and a circle inside of it?
Oh, yeah.
They have one at the beginning and one at the end of their name. And they've always had that. They have the octoling haircut where it's like, it's not the pompadour, not the one that I use. It's the weird one that like twirls at the top.
Twirls at the top.
No one uses it. Open character.
I was gonna say I can. I mean, I'm not queued up.
Oh, I'm watching.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one?
Style.
I think the crown is messing it up.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
They are always wearing that hairstyle.
My crown makes it look a little unfortunate, to be honest.
Yes, it does.
We're just
It does not help.
Just gonna get off that.
But they're always wearing that hairstyle, and ever since Wellstring came out, they've always been playing it, and I just see them so much, and they're just Gizmo with the symbols and stuff.
Oh.
Would you send it, Izza? Also, you want your emotional support, Goose? Also, message from me. End of message. Just fuck with them. Oh, I see the redeem now. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Clarence. Don't tell Izza, but I will give you a free gamble in a second. Shh. You did my dirty work. I just tried to touch my monitor like it's my laptop. That laptop's been dead for over a year.
Someone got the wrong number and texted me because I just got a YouTube short about quadratic formula from some random number.
Ooh.
That's amazing. You got a message from Nicole, Clarence. According to all known laws of aviation, are you kidding me? Not the B-movie one. He said fuck you? He always does. He doesn't appreciate. Fuck no. That's a dread ringer. Is it kids appreciate a good throw-in?
Oh, that was super chump jumping on me. I thought that was an actual fucking player. You didn't know a super chump was going off.
Can I ask, is the super chump user a red NZAP?
Maybe.
Or orange, whatever the fuck color it is. I'm not colorblind, I'm not colorblind, I'm not colorblind.
But yes, it is.
The allegations.
But like, the thing is, the one that I saw land next to me landed with none of the other ones. But I fucking wasted a hammer on a single super chump.
Apparently Clarence is lying to me. Clarence, did you lie to me?
I think they lied to you.
Bad goose. How could you? I trusted you. You know, at least all you got was a message from Nicole for your gamble. Watery Cold Chill. What a title. Misplaced Firecracker? Yeah, it's worth it. Bastard. God damn, I just realized Izzo and Foxy was the only ones on my friends list who are live right now. Damn, not even Hacker, actually? Shouldn't she be up by now?
Nobody wants to join me on this point, so I guess we'll just lose.
Alright, I am done with Splatoon until the next interesting thing that happens.
The only reason I play, like, off Splatfest is because I'm trying to do Anarchy, like, seriously. Which that ship is about to have sailed, because that is just getting frustrating the higher ranks you get.
Yeah, for, like, a long time, I've been trying to get into S+. Like, I have so much video footage of this. This is so— oh my god! A 100x!
Oh,
never mind!
Good luck.
Fuck my story, I'm locking in.
Stay for that.
Oh wait, why did I don't want to stay with this team. What am I doing?
Oh, why did it give us this? We just lost a match. I'm still in pencil.
Oh no. Steven's still on.
Let's see what happens in your game.
Oh,
Okay, yes.
No.
I'm not gonna steal your stream, I'm just watching.
Oh, I don't care if you broadcast my stream. That's not the point. It was, I'm performing shitty. Don't look. Ooh, Yosh man. I'm going paint base.
What? That seemed like a... Wait, is a Snipe Rider not a one-tap?
Nope, it's a 2-tap.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't like it. Yeah. But then again, I love bamboo.
Oh, Hunter, you have almost made it to 2,000 hours.
Oh, I'm aware. While we were at this store at the mall, that I was complaining about how this different store that sold a lot of game stuff, and it had a lot of Japanese Pokemon stuff, by the way. I was complaining about how they had the audacity to have so much Japanese Pokemon stuff, but they didn't have a single bit of Splatoon merchandise, and they were playing Girl from Angopolis in the music playlist. I was literally walking around the store, and all of a sudden I'm like, Splatoon 2 story mode, Girl from Angopolis, Turquoise October, and I was correct, because eventually I found a TV that had, like, whatever music was playing, and it was exactly Turquoise October, Girl from Angopolis. And they had no Splatoon merch. And I was complaining about this in a different store, and the guy who, like, convinced my sister to buy, like, $100 worth of clothes, by the way. Danielle is so easily swindled. He was just like, who in America plays Splatoon? And I'm like, I have 1,970 hours in Splatoon 3. I play Splatoon in America.
I was wearing my my Squid Sisters shirt at, like, the pharmacy one day, and the lady like took my stuff, and then she did, like, a double take, and she went, "Oh, isn't that's that Splatoon game, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, actually." And they were like, "Yeah, I actually played a good bit of that, like, early on when it first came out." It's like, oh, that's cool. I've never had somebody, like, be like, "Oh, Splatoon, yeah, I know of that."
Same. I've never had anyone except for that dude, I guess, recognize what Splatoon was.
God, I'm not gonna
Because
lie.
like I have a
like,
whole bag. It's like a Switch carrying bag, and it's just all Splatoon themed. Like the bag itself has a Splatoon theme. It's official Nintendo. It's got Splatoon charms all over it.
this feels
No
like.
one at GameStop has said a single word. We lost that
I was
hard.
gonna say this feels like your team is just. I didn't see what weapons they were using, but it felt like inking was almost entirely your responsibility that entire match. Like there were a couple times where I was actually going to say like you should maybe stop paying attention to them and just start randomly just like because your team is not inking.
777 paint. How? No. How did
Why
they
in
do?
the hell am I a Ridley down there?
Oh, you can change it if you
Oh,
want to.
okay.
It's just your default.
I'm gonna say, wow, I am not a Ridley.
Okay, yeah, I painted the least. Thank fuck. But like, what were you three doing?
I haven't got there
Two
yet.
Sploosho-matics.
Oh, here we go. Hang on.
All right,
Is it
Hunter.
the team
Thank
I
you for
just
having.
lost to?
That's wild that you had 2 splooshes and y'all lost.
Yeah.
That is wild that it felt like just even watching that I was going, who is not inking? Why does it feel like it's the Snipe Rider's responsibility to be inking here? What is going on?
All right, Hunter. Thank you for having me.
Did
I'm
they...
very angry right
Oh,
now.
oh, okay, I was gonna say...
Fuck ass hat. I'm putting on the fuck ass hat. I hate these people. They can kiss my ass.
Well, anyway, it was
I'll
nice to
play
meet
more.
you.
Yes.
too.
I'm so glad Tyler joined, because that was an amazing rant you guys had about Atlas games.
Hey, listen, literally we only stopped because I was starting to be like, oh my god, we really are just like taking over, and she hasn't. They haven't said a word for like ever.
I muted myself so I could address chat real quick because I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No, I started to be like, okay, wait a minute, this was fun, and it still was, but I was like, we should probably shush for a little bit.
Nah, it happens a lot. It's fine.
Give somebody else a chance to talk.
All right, Hunter. I love you so much. Good
Love
night.
you too. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Alright, yeah, okay, I only play this, by the way, during Splatfest, and I only play it when I give up. That's why it's not even at 4 stars yet. I play this so rarely. Oh, and now I get a mirror match. Yippee!
That feels, yeah, that's rough.
Oh, I love this game. Oh, I still have a kitty. Hi, Is. You sleeping?
I had to put mine out because he, of course, demanded entry, and I was like, you always come in here, and then you start yelling. And he didn't get to the yelling part because I caught him walking towards the door, and I was like, no, no, no. Yeah, that your times 100 was like I'm being objective. I swear, like that I can't believe that your teammates had splooshes. That's
Splooshes and we still lost.
well, that's what I mean. Like that's insane. That like because splooshes like absolutely blow at like slaying, but like they are the paint machines. It's like,
yeah,
how in the world? Because like I said when I started watching, I didn't actually see the spawn, so I didn't know what your teammates had. I just assumed they had terrible painting weapons. So then to see at the end that they had splooshes was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am by no means an expert at this game, but even I know that that's like, what were you guys doing the whole match?
Jack shit, apparently.
Were you having some private party that I was not invited to?
Seems like it. It's like, what the hell? Why is this base so unpainted?
I'm gonna die. Oh, no I didn't.
I know it's a mirror match. I know it doesn't matter, but like, could you at least paint the base? There's another air spray on this team. There's another one.
Can somebody get this blah blobber off of me, please? Thank you.
Oh, Oh, they have 2 octobuses and both of them don't leave me alone. It's crazy. Oh, no. Oh. That was an interesting trade that I dropped down on. I'm sure that's going to be my only 100x of the Splatfest, by the way. I do not doubt that.
I either
the
get
way that
like
the
a
previous
lot.
ones have gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say I either get like a lot to the point of being shocked, or I get like none.
I still haven't gotten a 3-3x to
I haven't
spawn
either.
my entire time playing this game.
Nope.
And I played from the demo since.
Yeah, me too.
And it's like a 3x spawn.
I thought
please.
I thought that the times 333 ones were later. Like, weren't they not in the game at first?
No, they've always.
Oh, they
been
were?
here.
Oh wait, I take that back. I
got
did.
them in the demo.
I take that back. I did get a 333. I think it was during Grand Fest, because I think I literally was
I
like,
wouldn't be surprised.
yeah, I think I literally was like, oh my god, what the? And I think we won too.
Because the thing is, during, like, around the time of Grand Fest, they did up the rates of them.
Yeah, they upped them for Grand Fest, if I remember. Like, it was like a
Yeah.
twice as many, like,
But
everything.
then it's like, still some people, like me, still haven't gotten one.
Yep. I'm almost positive I did. Now that I think about it, but I'd have to, like, go dig through stuff to be like, did I actually, or am I just making that up?
It's just so annoying, though. Because, like, I know the way to up it is to get more of the, like, festival shells. But it's like, okay.
To get the shells, you need to get the times 10 battles to spawn.
Yeah. And I remember, in, like, one of the first few Splatfests, I got, like, a whole row of those. From just 10x's. And lost it on my first 100x.
I think that was a lot of people's story. Was like, because I remember seeing Twitter stuff being like, you know, finally spawned like a, you know, a times 100, and I maxed out my shells, and then we lost.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Chaos Kirby. Okay, my mom doesn't know much about gaming. She literally looked at Kirby with the tag directly on it. Like, this is a Kirby plush. And she's like, is this a Mario character or is this Kirby? And I'm like, I'm gonna let you guess, Mom. I'm gonna let you guess what the character with the giant tag that says its own name is named.
I mean, at least they got that far.
Yeah. But, she doesn't know much, obviously, about lots of games, and I got to tell her today that Kirby is kind of a god in his own universe and could also kill and eat gods.
And become
and
god.
I framed it in that exact way, and she's like, what? She like stopped what she was doing and just looked at me. Completely shocked. Like, what? What do you mean by that? I'm like, it means exactly what I mean, Ma. He can kill and eat God to
And
become God.
I was gonna say, and absorb all of his power. I can't remember the funniest thing that happened to me that I just was like, huh? Was, I think I was wearing a Kirby shirt. As in, like it was just a big pink shirt with his face. And, I forgot about this, like, ancient commercial from, like, I don't even remember when, to be honest. Where they were like, Kirby, you know, guess who's eating all his friends, or something like that. And I'm checking out at the grocery store, and this dude just goes, hey, guess who's eating all his friends? And I literally looked at this dude like, what the hell are you talking about?
Reveal you're a cannibal.
Yeah, well, I was like, what does that mean? And then I looked, he goes, your shirt. And I was like, oh, I'm wearing my Kirby shirt. Got it. I was like, dude, you can't just, like, say something that, like, wild.
Yeah.
because I don't know. I didn't know. Was that like a fat joke? Are you calling me fat? I was like, I don't know what that means.
Oh my god, that's such a crazy thing to say to someone too, because just like imagine if you hadn't ever heard of that commercial.
Yeah, well that was the thing, like once he was like, you know, your shirt, I was like, oh right, I do vaguely remember that commercial now. But initially it was so out of pocket that it was like, what? Why would you even think that that was like normal?
Yeah.
I'm weird. Like I'm the first one to admit that, but I would not see somebody wearing like a game shirt and just quote a random game at them, or rather an obscure thing from that game.
It's your ad. That's worse.
Because like
than just a random game fact.
Yeah, well, exactly. I was gonna say it was so obscure that it was like, of course I didn't know what you were talking about, like right off the bat.
Sorry, that victory looked obscure.
What's that noise? What's chat?
I did just drink something, if that's what popped up.
I don't. I don't know what I just heard. Okay, good lord, how close am I to being done with this thing? I feel like I should be getting 3 stars like any second. But I guess not.
I mean, you could have checked before you hit continue, I guess.
Well, because I wanted to stick... Oh, you know what? They left. I was going to say, I was going to stick with the team because I felt like we did okay, but I guess...
Well, no, if you go to change your gear, you can check.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's close. I figured. I mean, I'm not hating this thing. I'm actually surprised. I just know that the next... Well, I guess I could just use the other Squelcher. I was going to say that the usual problem with these kind of weapons is that I get used to having such good range. So then I'm more reckless and stuff because I'm like, oh, I have the range to deal with this. And then I'm like, oh, wait, no, I don't. What am I doing? I have to get in there.
My favorite is going from a short range weapon to a long range weapon because I'm just getting up close to everything. I'm like, wait, fuck, I don't need to be up close. And I'm so slow all of a sudden.
Usually that happens like for a match or two, and then I start to be like, okay, no, I got this. I know what I'm doing.
By the way, did you figure out how to change your character? Oh my god, another 100x!
No way. Redemption! I can't watch this time, I just got into a match.
RT Daniel? Hold up, ain't no way someone named themselves RT Daniel in your fucking thing.
I was just about to say, wait a minute, are we fighting or not? Because you're naming people that are in my game.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I was like, I didn't see a times 100. Have I like lost focus that hard?
I'm sorry, that one just like caught my
What does that mean?
particularly because I follow a Twitch streamer on Twitch and YouTube whose name is RT Game and his real name is Daniel.
Maybe it's
he
down.
played Splatoon 3 once. No,
oh, okay.
he played it the one time and he didn't like it because he was stuck playing Turf War.
This is probably like the only PvP game I play, so I guess that's why I'm always kind of surprised when people are like, well, I just hate Turf War. I'm like, really? Yeah. I mean, I get bored of it, but like not to the point of like I never want to play this game again.
Well, no, because you know how when you first start the thing, you can only play Turf War until you get to a certain level?
I do not remember that.
And he just got bored of grinding that. Yeah, you have to like get to like level 10 or whatever. And he just got so bored of grinding it for one stream. Especially because his friends, they promised, oh yeah, we can go play ranked and stuff.
And then they bailed.
Completely forgot. No, they just forgot that you had to grind up to it.
Gotcha.
And that was such a long grind. And then they tried to play Salmon Run, and he was so confused by it.
I always tell people to watch Scott Falco's video on Salmon Run.
Yeah.
Because it's so good. Like, it's funny, but it's genuinely informative.
What's funny is I was going to mention that when you kept saying trash can, like, Scott Falco's the only person I've seen call that thing a fucking trash can.
It looks like a trash can, but yes, he does call it a trash can.
Quickly, Boogie Bomb. Cherry.
He's a funny fella. I like his stuff. He's got like a big video coming out like next week, and he teased it earlier, and it looks like it's going to be a Majora's Mask video, which I'm kind of excited for, because I really like that game.
I have unfortunate news for you. Majora's Mask was the first Zelda game I played, and I didn't have glasses at the time, so I couldn't see what was happening or read any of it. And I was so confused that I was stuck in like the tutorial area for like a while, because can't read nothing, and I just gave up on it.
It's a fun game, but it's like recommending it is kind of difficult, because if the person is a Zelda fan, it's such a different type of game that, because it's dark. Like it's very dark in nature. There's a lot of themes of like death and stuff that's not really heavily explored in like any other Zelda. Like bad things may happen in other Zeldas, but Majora really focuses on like a bleak,
We win this! We win this! They painted absolutely nothing of their base! You idiots!
I haven't seen the results yet. Here we go. Oh yeah, I think y'all had it. Yay! Congrats. Now you have to go take pictures.
Ah, finally. I went 0 to 4 to 5. I don't care. I'm Aerospray. I'm painting. That's my job.
Literally, Aerospray is just like, no, just paint.
Yes! I painted the most by like basically 300 points compared to the other Aerospray.
Yeah, it's always weird when you see you're using a good painting weapon and you have like a way higher score. It's like, oh, okay, I know what I'm doing with this weapon.
Yes. The thing is, I've been watching Cephalok play Aerospray, who you may have seen his art in the lobbies. He has like 3 accounts, so he posts 3 different pieces of art for each Splatfest. People actually got into a controversy with him over that, by the way, that he completely ignored because he thought it was stupid.
I mean,
the controversy was, he's taking up plaza space. It's really rude.
I mean, I see a lot of like goofy like stick figures and stuff like that, which, hey, no shame, that's all I can draw. But like if somebody with good art took my spot, I wouldn't be mad about it.
Exactly.
I'd kind of be like, I mean, is it good? And then if you showed me and it was
real
amazing,
good.
I'd be like, well, I mean, you saw what I drew, right?
But I've been watching him play it because Seth is like doing these like keychains, and to promote them, he's 5-starring whatever weapons that he made into keychains, which it's always the vanilla and the non-vanilla version, so it's double-sided keychain. It's pretty cool. And so I've been watching him play it, and he's an X rank. He's high X rank. He's S plus 30 fucking something.
Dang.
So I'm watching a professional play this weapon, and I've been learning a lot from just like studying his streams, basically.
I usually glance around YouTube if I'm like really not understanding a weapon.
Yeah.
I'll usually like sort it by like upvotes or like, how many views it has, and then I'll take a peek at like how they say like, well, this is how you should play it. And, if I'm still not vibing with it, like I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm still convinced that maybe I have to go back and give the Bamboozler and the GooTuber another shot, because I think I was just tired at that point of using chargers. But those 2 weapons I could not make heads or tails of what I was supposed to do with them.
I have 8 stars in GooTuber and 7 stars in Bamboo. They are both very fun. I love Bamboo for some reason. Even though it's a tap shot, I fucking love Bamboo. It's so much fun, especially on like Rainmaker.
I think I was tired. I really do think that I was just like, I was already tired of sniping purely because it is not very engaging. And I don't know. I honestly think that's maybe why I should try it again, is because my problem was I was tired of just being able to... I don't know. I'm trying not to like disparage the weapon, just in case there's like a charger main, like with their ear to their speakers, going, "Go on, say it."
Oh, my Splatoon player audience is European American. They're not awake right now.
It's that, just for me, it felt like if you let me get a certain point on the map, any map, it was like over.
Yeah.
And that to me wasn't super engaging because I could just stand there and win basically.
Yeah.
So maybe I should give stuff like the GooTuber and stuff another try because you have to actually be more proactive there.
Tomorrow when we're waiting for results, do you want to just play some ranked together? That'd be fun.
I mean, we could.
Fuck! Hello, Trizuka!
Yeah,
we got 2 whole hours to wait.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say, was I usually plan to get like I usually don't go as hard on Sunday in terms of like the Splatfest. Like, usually you'll catch me in like the last like couple of hours or something.
Yeah.
Because, especially if I've already poured a bunch into the, the Splatfest the other 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
But then, yeah, afterwards, sometimes I run Salmon Run or I'll go do ranked, so I could absolutely do some ranked.
Nice. That'll be fun.
Maybe.
It's fun to play with people.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I hope this works.
It is. I'm still getting used to it because all my Splatoon friends like quit the game like almost immediately.
Oh yeah, there's a server, so you can't see them on the list because I think the only person who has it who doesn't have a title higher is Void, and Pro is always offline. But there's a title in the server called Kelp Legacy, and it's reference to a different server where I first started doing all my stream stuff. And that server had about like 60 people, and it's like died, especially like during year 2, I think it like started dying.
Yeah.
And it's just gotten worse since. And now I think the only person active in it is Firefly, and all he's doing is bugging the owner of the server to make the Splatfest rolls.
Oh, yeah.
Because he wants them for every fest.
Yeah. Yep, all my friends quit pretty early. Like, just wasn't for them, which, I get. I mean, I've had people be like, why are you still playing Splatoon? And I'm like, you could put a gun to my head and be like, tell me why that you like this game. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Be like, well, you're just gonna have to kill me, I guess, because I don't know. It's like my cozy game. Like, it'll probably stay that way. I've told people that when I talk about, like, future streams where I'm like, I want to start doing, like, the games that I haven't played yet, like Cyberpunk, Persona, just all this crap that I have laying around that I've just not played. And, sometimes I'll get those messages of, like, what does that mean? Like, you're not going to play Splatoon anymore? And I was like, not really. Most likely what's going to happen is, like, days where I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like doing whatever I was going to do. Let's just play some Splatoon for a bit.
Yeah. Splatoon is, like, my fallback game. Whenever I'm, like, not having fun with another game and I have another game set up for something else, for, like, a different day, I'm like, we need something to do today. It's Splatoon.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
Or another game is fucking around and it's not working. It's Splatoon time, everyone.
Yeah. Like I say, that's pretty much how I feel. Just because, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't... It's one of the few, like, PvP games that I still play, and it doesn't, like, aggressively tilt me when I'm losing or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm mostly, like, a co-op person, like, these days. Like, I really love any game with, like, co-op and stuff like that, but this is, like, the only one that I'm super active in that's PvP focused.
I will say the main reason I love Splatoon 3 specifically is the movement. The movement in this game is like my favorite part. The squid rolling and stuff, I love it. And being able to get up the wall so easily in comparison to other games like, I don't know, Fortnite, where it's just like, do you want to mantle? Actually, no, we're going to backflip off this wall instead.
We're going to backflip right into this guy's shotgun. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah. The new movement mechanics that they added for the most recent season are messing with me because I'm so used to mantling and it's just like, okay, instead of triggering the mantle, we're going to just bounce backwards.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
This is at least
100% lying, and I've never played Fortnite in my life. I really haven't. I just like, it's not one of those goofy like, oh, I'm not touching Fortnite. It's not one of those. It just doesn't look like something that would really appeal to me. Like I think I would probably play it for a little bit and then kind of be like, all right.
I mostly play it because my girlfriend does, and it's something I play with her.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if I like when I have friends that want me to try something, I'll at least try it. That's true of a lot of stuff, actually. I've tried Warframe because a friend wanted me to try it. Final Fantasy XIV was literally because a friend of mine wanted me to give that a whirl. Splatoon was my own doing. I just really like Splatoon.
Splatoon for me is interesting though, because I had Splatoon 1.
I didn't.
But I didn't really enjoy it because I didn't know what was happening. Because again, I didn't have glasses at the time, couldn't read anything. And then I'm like, I remembered the opening cutscene where it's just like you should go look at this weird thing in the floor, and it was Captain Cuttlefish. And so I went to go do it, and then I saw his face in directly in the camera, and I thought that was the most horrifying thing ever. Closed the game. Didn't touch it again. Gave it to my fucking uncle, actually. That's gave funny. It to my uncle.
I'm good.
And then when my sister said that she wanted games for the Switch, because we technically shared the Switch. It was bought for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, my friends play Smash Brothers and Splatoon 2. I'm like, okay, I'll get you those games because your friends play them. And I'll play a bit of it on my account because I got the physical editions. I'll play a bit of it on my account so I know how to play it so I can teach you how to play it. And then by the time it was her birthday, she's like, yeah, all of a sudden my friends don't even fucking play those games anymore, by the way.
God.
Yeah. Don't worry, I was pissed too. That was $120 worth of games because, $60 each.
Yeah.
And they don't even play the fucking games anymore. So she's never touched Smash Bros, by the way. She played a little bit of Splatoon 2 just to see what it was about. And she didn't really like it.
I wasn't in a place to really enjoy Splatoon 2 because that was when they implemented the whole, like, you gotta pay for online now.
Yeah.
And I was
the
like,
thing is, though, yeah, it's stupid. I hate paying for online.
Well, Nintendo especially, because I'm sorry, but Nintendo's stuff is garbage. Like, just like there's no voice chat, there's no conveniences that everyone else has. People that have like really good internet will still have like crazy lag and stuff like Mario Kart and stuff like that. And people always justify it with like, well, but it's only like $20 or something like that. And I'm like, it ran for free, fine, for how long? And then it felt like they just sort of looked around and went, well, everybody else makes people pay to play their games online. Why aren't we doing it?
Yeah.
So I just kind of was like, I don't think I'm in a place where I feel comfortable, like, throwing that money away, even though it wasn't very much. So I didn't play a lot of 2. I think I was only, like... Actually, I don't remember, but I know I wasn't that far along. I think I did, like, a few Splatfests, and then they made that change, and I was like, well, I guess I'm done.
Die! Thank you.
Ooh, custom jet time. We got the 3-star.
What's funny is, though, I got Splatoon 2 for my sister well after all the Splatfests had ended. Even after the, like, bonus Splatfests had ended. And I was playing New Horizons during that time, by the way. I bought New Horizons, like, a couple days after it came out digitally. Because it was just like, do I want to play this game? And I saw enough YouTubers playing it. And I'm like, yeah, I want to try this. Pandemic, might as well.
Oh,
I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah.
So, I saw that those Splatfests were happening because of the news from the system and because of the Mario thing being like, yeah, there's an event in Splatoon and Animal Crossing right now. And I missed all of them. I missed all of them. Everything. I could have played those and I didn't. I got Splatoon 2 so late that I didn't even play it for like a year before Splatoon 3 was announced, I think.
Yeah. I think the funniest thing is that, like, I'm pretty okay with doing, you know, the PvP stuff in this, but, like, in Splatoon 2, I almost, like, didn't touch the, like, PvP unless there was, like, a Splatfest, and I only did, Salmon Run.
Oh my god, me too. I don't know why, but ranked was so miserable in Splatoon 2.
Yeah. So once Splatoon 3 was announced, Splatoon 3, I remember thinking, like, initially, like, you know, who cares? And, you know, because I was already kind of, like, put off by 2 and everything. Literally the thing that made me go, oh, well, I think we have to buy this, was when they were like, and returning is, you know, Salmon Run. And now you don't have to wait, or something like that. And I was like, wait a minute, what? And they were like, yeah, you know, we listened to you, and, like, Salmon Run will just be available 24/7. And I was like, oh, I have to buy it now.
You know what's funny with Salmon Run Splatoon 2? I didn't know for, like, 4 months that Salmon Run was limited time during the day because they just happened to be on
Yeah.
when it was open. And then one day I get on and it's closed, and I thought there was something wrong with the servers.
No, it, like, ruined, like, some of my friends playing too, because they also like Salmon Run a lot, and then it became so difficult to try and coordinate, like, you know, hey man, when are you gonna be around? You know, like, are you gonna be around to, like, do you know, Salmon Run, because it's only from like 4 to 6. You know.
Well, no, it was like after that one time I started encountering it closed more too.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was really dumb because I was like, why would you limit such a really fun mode?
Exactly,
Like,
considering MVM is my favorite mode in TF2, and after I found out that it was limited, yeah. I love PvE.
Same. Like I said, that's my main thing these days. Is like when people are like, "What are you playing?" It's like, take your pick of any of those like popular games where it's like just, you know, PvE stuff, co-op. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that.
What's funny is, fuck. No, I was trying to say something and then I'm like, no, I gotta let him finish. And then I tried to say it again and I lost it. God damn it.
It happens to me too. It's all good.
Where is it? Oh no, there it is. Fortnite. One of my favorite modes in fucking Fortnite is limited to Halloween, and it is a Horde Rush.
I have a friend that genuinely refuses to play Fortnite anymore because he liked what Fortnite originally was. And he thought that was just going to be the game. And when they pretty much confirmed, like, hey, that's not going to be the game anymore.
And it's paid now.
Yeah, he pretty much was like, if you bring it up around him, he just is like, no, like, on principle, I will never touch that.
Fair enough. They made the main part of the game paid, which is bullshit.
From what I saw when he still played that mode, it did look kind of cool. Like, it was, like, building, and, you know, the hordes would come, like, on a timer or whatever.
Yeah. I played a bit of it because I got, like, this, character pack. It gave you more V-Bucks. And you got a character out of it. And, it gave you access to Save the World, which is the mode, by the way.
Yeah.
And it looked quite fun for a bit, but it was so advanced at some point that I like had my girlfriend take over because like some of this is a bit confusing, and you've been playing it since forever because she also has the paid thing, so she plays all the time. But it is fun.
It looked fun. Like, I wasn't as annoyed as he was with the, like, you know, removal of it because I wasn't like crazy involved with it, but once I saw, like, you know, some of the gameplay, I was like, oh, this is kind of a neat mode. I get why you're upset.
I'm mostly upset at the fact that there's like not the base. What used to be our base game is now paid exclusive.
Yeah.
Like fuck you.
I mean, it didn't take long for people to really, like, just jump all over the whole, like, Battle Royale wagon. Like, so many games started doing that. Even games that it didn't make sense. Like, I remember that vampire game. That was so funny that like, they even bothered with making that. Okay, well, I've done a few streams of it, actually. It's, like, one of my favorite games. But for some reason, they decided to take that franchise, which is about, like, vampires existing in, like, modern times. And we're talking, like, actual vampires, you know, burns up in the sun, you know, hates fire, all this other stuff. And, they decided to turn that into a battle royale, where the entire, like, principle of the story in that world is that vampires basically started to realize, like, holy crap, like, people got cameras, and, like, just, there's just too many ways where if we get caught doing what we're doing, it's not like the medieval days where some dude goes running into town being like, I saw somebody sucking somebody's blood, and they're gonna get called crazy and laughed out of town. They're like, no, nowadays we got to be careful. You know, don't bite people and kill them. Like, take some blood and then let them live. All this stuff is in place to, like, protect their identities. And somehow someone looked at that and went, Battle Royale. Vampires fighting across a city.
What the fuck?
It was so stupid. And
what drug do you have to take to be like, this needs to be a Battle Royale?
I remember seeing, like news things being like, you know, vampire, I think it was called Blood Hunt. They were like, Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt baffles, like, fans and newbies alike. Because fans were all doing the same thing I was doing, where they were just going, how do you take a world about vampires doing every single thing they can to, like, hide themselves? I mean, like, if you turn somebody into a vampire in that setting without permission, they kill you. And they kill the person that you turned.
Oh.
Because they are like, no, we don't want more vampires. It is hard enough to keep ourselves secret as it is. Do not make more.
Who
like
the fuck is already here?
Like, there's so many rules. And it's just so insane that somebody saw all this and went, Battle Royale game. I got it.
13 seconds in, and the Flingza was already, like, on us.
Yeah, Flingzas are pretty quick, I think. No, wait, actually they're not. Well, I mean, I guess if you stuff a bunch of mobility stuff on there, they are.
I just bagged them, and now I'm going to avoid them for the rest of the match.
That's what you gotta do, so you don't get revenged.
They're gonna be my only kill, actually. I think that'll be even funnier.
I mean, it's not that big a deal. I get the calls when somebody realizes that they're in our base, but I always feel like that's like, instead of double backing and trying to cover our own base, let's just go after theirs. You know, there's nothing wrong with swapping sides.
It looks so funny on the map too when you do it that way.
Because, like, I just commit. I'm like, oh, okay, they're in our base. Well, then that means nobody's in theirs, so I'm more than happy to go push into theirs, and we'll just paint there. But it always feels like everybody else is like, no, we have to go back and protect. Why?
No, they got revenge on me. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
No, I have 1 minute left. I'm getting you back, asshole. Motherfucker, I will find you.
My marker days are over. I'm finally on the other structure.
I just can't see the reef, goddamn.
Quit calling for it. Like, they're just gonna keep doing it. We might as well just push into their base. Alright. Valentine. I don't know how that happened. That was a long-range trash can kill. I don't know how he got me, actually.
Hello, decapitator. How are you doing? I did not pay attention to what just happened, and that's the best part. Oh my god. They saw me bagging, and they're just like, I'm just moving on. Oh, I think we win that too. That is a long-ass title. I did not realize.
I used to put long ones on just because, I mean, mine's kind of long now, but I know I found one that just filled up, like, my entire card.
Oh, no, not the Splatoon title. I meant the song title for the song. God, it's huge. But I do have the longest title in the game. I actually have both of them.
Oh, good lord. How many, like, parentheses? Time to fight. Something, what? Bionic's shelter?
The longest titles, by the way, are Gonefish and Hydroplant. For the first one, by the way, there's two of them. Gonefish and Hydroplant is the first one. Slam and Jammin' Junction is the second one. And for the second part of the title, it can only be Yoko and the Gold Bazookas fan.
Wow. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty... I guess that would be huge.
It is. It squishes so fucking hilariously. It's so funny.
Oh, I didn't know they actually, like
oh, yeah, if the
condensed.
title's too long, it just squishes.
That's funny.
I hear Sumi's intro. Yes, I am. Milk chocolate. Hello. Sorry if you heard that.
Nope.
Oh, no, sorry. There's two now. Recyclebrella 24 Mark 1 user
Good
is
lord.
also 28 characters long.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just this is just a team. This will be fun.
Bahasumi.
And they've all got sloshers. So this is memes. Okay.
So hello, Foxy.
Hello, whoever.
Oh, he's gambling.
Oh.
God. Sumi, my most misbehaving mod. He's a little feral.
A little wild.
He got a blue. Crab. Fuck you mean I sit most misbehaving. The most behaving mod is Firefly because he listens to me. Nicole and Tyler can't be fucked to do their jobs. I tell them, hey, can you time this person out? Time who? Time who? The person who's clearly breaking rules? That one? Are you sure? Yes. You are not the most behaving anything. You are a feral creature.
El Demonde.
Whoa, hi, crap, 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 fuck your crap, fuck your crap, fuck your crap. That was such a quick crab kill, I'm surprised I even got that. Oh, you have a beacon over here. Thank you for letting me know, Splat Dualies. I appreciate that information. I don't know why I'm using that voice.
The condescending tone.
There's that beacon. Where is it? Oh, no, it's beneath. Never mind. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you and your beacon! No, I just watched you land in that beacon, actually. Walk closer. Cigarette Mom, the one and only celebrity. So me and my girlfriend, since we're white chocolate, we were making... I'm sorry? What do you mean? Sumi, can you elaborate on that? I don't.
That's right. I just bagged you. Literally just because you're on a 4-man team in a turf war. Having fun? I don't think so.
Go on, DM them to me. Because I'm sure you're going to be a coward again.
Wow.
No, I have every right to say that because ever since I told him a story about from something from high school, he's been afraid of me.
Ooh.
He's been throwing quotes at me as to why he shouldn't come and speak to me directly because someone in a tank doesn't get out of their tank to fight with their fists. Yes, they do, coward. Get out.
What?
That was one of the fucking quotes he sent to me. Like, a tank fighter doesn't get out of their tank to fight with their fists or something.
I'm not getting out of my tank. If I'm in a tank and you walk up to my tank and start banging on it, I'm gonna be like, get away, or I'm gonna kill you. I will explode you, sir. Please step off of my tank. What is the deal? Oh, he's using his Ultra Kraken special thing. I was like, why is his model in the lobby so weird and glitched out looking?
I like how Foxy is like the only person who is on white chocolate because they actually like white chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely like. You want to know like the best example of that was like, freaking.
Sumi, you don't know what funny is.
White chocolate, like Kit Kats. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like my candy vice, because I don't really do candy that much, but the white choco Kit Kats were just like, I'm gonna probably hurt myself eating these if you let me, because I'll just eat all of them.
Ah, fuck. Killer Will.
But
Sumi,
yes.
if you knew what funny was, you'd be streaming more.
Wow.
I can bully him all I want.
I don't know what just happened with that guy. Whoa.
Why don't you stream more, Sumi, huh? Just white chocolate because it looks... Alright, I'm not reading the rest of that. You can't trick me into reading that shit. You streamed... Yeah, you streamed once this year.
Oof.
Once this year, dude.
I still have to sometimes like remind people like this isn't what I do for a living. You know that, right? Like it would be nice
Well, no,
if that happens.
For a hobby,
oh, okay, yeah.
Like, he just got demotivated, but all of our friends have been saying you should stream again.
It's pretty easy to get demotivated. I mean, I don't, only because I really am just like doing this for fun, and if it turns into something more, that's awesome. But if not, I don't care.
I started this as something fun, but then it became harder and harder to get a job because my only requirement is, can I please sit down?
Yeah.
That seems to be impossible.
Yeah, it's weird how like so many jobs apparently require you to stand up, even though it doesn't really feel like you need to.
Yeah, like a fucking cashier. Even if you're like 9 months pregnant, heavily visibly pregnant, they'll be like, you still need a doctor's note to sit down. You're on crutches with a broken entire leg. You still need a doctor's note. And we can't give it to you, because what if someone else asks for a chair? Then give them a fucking chair. But it looks lazy.
I was just about to say, that's what they always say. And I'm like, has a customer that wasn't an old bat that nobody cares about ever said, one of your customers is sitting down and I find that to appear very lazy and now I'm not shopping here anymore? Never.
Exactly.
Never has that ever happened.
Like, there's literally a Walmart down the street that I could work at, I guess. But They are so against giving employees chairs.
My friend works
like,
at a Walmart, and he doesn't like it at all.
Yeah, because, like, my problems are scoliosis, degenerative disc in my lower spine, hypermobile. All of my joints, except for my elbows, can and will pop out at any given moment.
Yeah.
It hurts to stand because my kneecaps will shift out of place.
Yep.
If I stand too long. And they're just like, that's not enough reason to have a chair.
Yep.
I'll give you a reason to have a chair.
It's always silly when you hear stuff like that, because I always just can't help being like, I don't think I've ever thought that like once in my life. Like, I've seen somebody sitting at a job and thought, wow, you know, what's going on? Like, I can't believe this. It's like, no, like, there's a difference between...
If they're sitting down and they have crutches, I'm like, damn, what the hell happened?
Well, and there's just a difference between, like, dude is sitting down while he's waiting for his next task or whatever, and dude that sits down and also ignores me when I approach and basically is like, what do you want? You know, that's different. Like, and that's not a result of sitting. That's just a bad employee. Like, sitting has nothing to do with it. Sometimes people need to get off their freaking feet. Oh my god, another... another team. I'm so tired.
It's just ridiculous that that's my only requirement. And they're just like, no, if you want a job that is supposed to be sitting down, please get a master's degree in a thing that does not relate to the job at all, and also have 10 years of experience for this.
I was just about to say, yeah, that's the other thing my friend is struggling with, that is, she's like, she was literally just trying to do like security at like a little place, and they were like, well, you need to already have like 6 years of experience, or you need to have served in the military. And she was like, well, how am I supposed to get experience if everybody says I need experience first?
My favorite was from when Python was still kind of new. I think it was Python. And so, there were some websites requiring like 5 years of experience when the code was 3 years old.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I was like, wait, Python? And then I was like, oh, coding.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, I got it because I have a coder friend, but I never got into coding. I baselined some of this stuff, literally so I could use RPG Maker for a little while.
What were you trying to do? Just mess around?
Yeah, I was scripting some stuff that, like, you know, isn't normally supposed to be in there. Like, stuff that, like, RPG Maker doesn't start with. Like, casinos, where you could, like, implement, like, gambling machines, fishing mini... just all kinds of goofy stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to do it these days.
Fair enough. It's been a while, I assume.
Mm-hmm. And that stuff's difficult. I mean, it's, you know, every time I, like, my coder, like, the person that I actually know now that still codes, you know, he's like, yeah, this stuff is, you know, he offers to, like, show people, and I'm always just like, nah.
You're good.
Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those, like, like, if I needed it for something, or I thought I could do something really cool with it, sure. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't see that guy at all.
Ends up having 10 bullet spread and had me locked in, and still didn't get me. And I just got them with the booyah bomb to their base. That's sad. I'm sorry. No, get back here. I'm bullying you guys now. I'm bullying you guys. You guys are so easy.
I don't have enough time to bully. Only a few seconds left. Yeah, you better run away.
They're being bullied by one person, and it's me, and I'm winning. One of them disconnected. They got upset.
Wow.
I was bullying for like 30 seconds. That wasn't even a whole minute. I wonder if that was on purpose. That'd be hilarious if it was.
I've seen a couple of disconnects tonight that make me wonder if that was like an intentional thing or if it was, you know, Nintendo.
Netcode moment. I still say one thing that I'm really looking forward to with the Nintendo Switch 2 is that if it runs games better, I want Splatoon 2 on it. Not 2, 3. I mean 3. Because high level Salmon Run gets so laggy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
I can't wait to see what Overfishers do with that 70.4%.
I hope that everything that Nintendo says when they're vague worries me. So like, I was really worried about the whole like. At first, it was like, yeah, the Switch 2 is gonna have like backwards compatibility.
6 Booyah Bombs.
And I was like, ooh, that's actually really cool. And then that turned into like now there's a little asterisk that's like not all like Switch titles may work with like the Switch 2.
Yeah.
And that gives me pause because I'm like, oh please, I really hope
better be first parties.
Yeah, I'm like, I hope that's not code for like, you know, 4 games from the Switch are gonna work on Switch 2. Technically, it's backwards compatible.
936, 6 fucking Booyah Bombs.
I feel like the minute they announce that, there's gotta be Splatoon 4 news. Because, like...
1,709. Sorry, I'm just amazed by this.
Because there's, like, no way that that's not a... It's gotta be a lead. With how popular 3 was, I feel like when the April, like, showing thing rolls around and they announce, hopefully, some games, I feel like that's gotta be on, like, the lineup.
If it's not, people are just gonna fucking crash Twitter. They're gonna just start spamming, where was Splatoon? Where was Splatoon? Where was it? Where was it?
We need new idols and new stuff and better Salmon Run. Give us builds in Salmon Run.
Exactly. Give us upgrades like MVM. I would love that. I would love if you.
Yeah,
like,
that would actually be kind of cool.
Eggs.
Yeah.
This would be an incentivized to get extra eggs and kill more bosses. Maybe is you use the orange eggs, like the currency in MVM.
Yeah. Maybe have longer breaks between the waves where you can actually go to like some hub and spend for like upgrades or something.
Or maybe it's just like a menu that shows up.
Yeah.
And you still get a little more time. But like anything, upgrades, please, I would love something.
I wish we had some form of like perk ability. Like, yeah. I don't know exactly what, because I feel like, I don't know, it's easy to say like we should just be able to build our like outfits like we do in PvP, and it's like, yeah, you say that, but it is almost guaranteed that people would find ways to completely break Salmon Run, and then it would be not fun.
Yeah.
Because you'd end up in matches with some sweaty person that was like, I have the ultimate meta Salmon Run build.
I feel like it'd be nice if you just like had a suit with a few main abilities and you couldn't change what the abilities were on the suit. It was just like tied to the color.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, like, yeah, so like build outfits kind of thing.
Yeah. Or maybe it's like, you know how, fuck. The Sheldon challenge where it's like constantly swapping your clothes? Something like that, maybe. Or it just pertains to the weapon. It's just like, here's some decent build for the weapon that you have. Enjoy!
Yeah, I guess that's what I mean, though. Like, like we're bouncing all these ideas around. I think that's like the issue, is that that's probably why we don't have something like that yet, because they're probably doing the same thing. If they're even considering it, they're probably like sitting around and trying to figure out a way to keep Salmon Run like challenging, you know? That's why I think there's no way.
For certain people.
Because I think that's why there's no, like, no way are they doing like actual, just like, yeah, you can just fully design and create your own builds, because I feel like it would remove the challenge.
Yeah.
Because there would always be somebody that's like, yep, I figured out the ultimate build that just you can win at max rank and it's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
God. I did it again. I've been going for 5 hours.
I mean, you're having fun now. And that's the best part.
I could probably go for a little longer. I don't really have shit to
There's
do
no way I
tomorrow.
just won against the Hydra. Hello? Hey, Wipeout. Keep forgetting I need to be more quiet because it's, oh, I don't know, 1 AM. And I am right up. I have a wall with someone.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be this loud. Get back! I wanted you dead! By the way, I'm sure you have 100 points by now. Would you like to do your very first gamble? See what you get?
Let me see.
Because I've had 2 different first pulls of the day be silvers. I didn't realize it was with a team.
Oh, first pull of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have... Wait, it costs 100? I have 300.
Yeah. It's 100 for first pull of the day and 1,000 for your repeat pulls. There you go. Here's your gamble. What do you get? Oh, I was getting scared if it was a silver again. You get a message from Nicole. Oh, okay.
Hey, as somebody who suffers from, you know, lack of sleep, that's a nice one. Maybe I'll.
You're the first person to take that positively.
Well, I was just gonna say either that or it's a threat.
Yeah. So, my other girlfriend Nicole wrote those out. She wrote out all these manually at my computer the last time she was here in January, and she's just like, "Ooh, I need a funny, threatening one," and that was the one.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, was that username Bugfucker? I did not just see that.
You couldn't have, right?
I did.
What?
It's the reflux.
Oh, wow, yeah, it is. Okay. Fun.
Oh, I love this game.
How did that one slip through?
Because it's censored. And it's also one word. You'd be surprised what people slip through with the just changing the accent on the leather.
Yeah.
I hate that. I killed Bugfucker with the Booyah Bomb I sent off into nothingness. Skill issue, I guess. I didn't think that would kill anyone.
He was distracted with his namesake somewhere in the corner of the map.
Apparently. At least it wasn't to the splashdown.
Hate Splashdown.
I still love how people used to say that Splashdown in Splatoon 2 was overpowered, and apparently they said that for so little, but I still saw like the ghosts of those posts for a bit on like Tumblr, because I'm so glad that the Europeans are asleep right now, because they make fun of me for this, for mentioning Tumblr a lot. But I see the ghost posts of, you know, old times in fandom a lot, and there's been a few of Splashdown is so overpowered, and they're like definitely from Splatoon 2 times. I would love to see their reaction to triple Splashdown. I would have loved to see that.
I think the worst part about triple is just that, like, you can take out the user, and you probably are still going to like die.
Yeah. There is like some dualies. It's like Splat dualies, I'm pretty sure, is what the test video was on. But Splat dualies can break the user and the fists. like very
That's weird.
quickly. If you time it perfectly though, it's difficult. You definitely need more than one person to completely eliminate a splashdown, a triple splashdown, but it is theoretically possible to perform in the match if you coordinate it with a friend, I guess. And I guess if the enemy's predictable enough to do
Yeah.
so. Fuck.
I feel like we shouldn't be winning this, and we kind of are. Or it feels like we are.
Surprised my team is holding mid. Oh, I gripped that fucking plus button so wrong. That went under my nail. Ow. Oh, Izzy, is it bath time over there, baby? This cat is always cleaning herself. There's like so many times where I reach over to pet her in the middle of the night. Damn. So disgusting. I hate it. It's like, oh, I want to pet Kitty. Kitty is wet. No. No, because she licks herself like so much to the point where her fur retains the water so long. And she's like, this is uncomfortable.
Gross.
Please. And the thing is, at one point she had like a flea and tick collar on. So, I had to like constantly turn it and fix it so that she wasn't licking the flea and tick collar.
Yeah.
The only reason she had that on is because I lived with my grandparents and my idiot grandfather. I can't really call him an idiot, but no, I can explain why in a moment. But he would constantly let the cats out, and like,
yeah.
you can't let the cats out. We literally have eagles down the street.
Yeah.
Stop letting my cat out.
Mine are indoor, like, only because I don't want to deal with, like, fleas or any other stuff that they might bring in.
That's another reason why I didn't want her outside, because I didn't want a single tick on her.
Yeah, same thing here. Ticks and fleas and stuff. It's like, no, you know, because even sometimes when they're indoors, they'll still manage to somehow, like, you know, get one on them or something like that.
Yeah. But, like, the reason I can't call my grandfather an idiot is because he gets shipped to, like, fucking China to fix splicing machines. Like, you know how you have individually wrapped candy? He fixes the machines that make them individually wrapped.
Wow.
That his job is genuinely so important. He has a special suitcase from the company that has to be special checked by TSA because of the tools that it pertains.
Yeah.
So he's not stupid.
Mm-hmm.
He just very much lacks common sense.
There's a difference between intelligence and common sense. I know plenty of smart
Yes.
people that do very dumb things sometimes, and I'm like, what are you doing?
But he also does stuff like, oh, you can just cut the mold off of the meat. You can cut the mold off of the vegetable.
Technically, you can, but that's like something you do like when you're in like a survival situation.
Yeah, that's what you do in the Great Depression.
Yeah, like you do that when it's like, you know, needs must, not, hey, dinner tonight, I got these steaks like a month ago, and I'm thinking if we just trim off the rot.
He had tried to feed us those a few times, and then my grandma pointed out, excuse you, I threw those away. You took those out of the trash. Which he does this so often. So, like, you know those chips that, it's the crumbs, alright? And they're really stale. And it's just like, I don't really want to eat these.
Yeah.
And they're crumbs, so they're not really chips.
Mm-hmm.
We'll throw the bag away, and he'll take the bag out to quote, eat them later, which he doesn't.
Of course, yeah.
And then when he doesn't eat them later, we give him like a couple weeks. I will personally dump the bag out so that he can't eat them. But I have caught this man picking the chips out individually.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Yeah, he's so weird. And the amount of times where, okay, so I used to have like really bad insomnia, and I have kind of gotten better with it with streaming because I have to wake up early. But I used to like be up in the morning still while my grandma was waking up early for work because she's a nurse, and she'd be making her morning toast or whatever. And I'm on a different angle than her because I'm at the counter. I'm sitting at like the bar chair or whatever the fuck it's called, and I have the other side of the butter tub in my vision, and she can't see it, and there's mold across the lining of it. I'm like, Grammy, no. I'm like, there's mold on it. She's like, there's mold. And like, yeah, just turn it around.
No.
And sure enough, there's like a significant amount of mold.
Yeah.
It was always so bad. There's
I don't
always
think I have
mold
people
in
like that. Like, no, because, well, okay, my grandma and grandpa will forget that something has been, like, in the fridge for too long, but, like, when they see it, they don't just go, eh. Usually, it, like, once they discover, oh, this is bad, like, they just get rid of it. But there has been times where I've been there, and I'll open the fridge, and, you know, you grab the milk, and instead of it sloshing around, it's just a solid mass, and I'm like, uh-oh.
I sent an image to streamer chat. Would you like to look at? This is conversation with my grandma from the other day.
What? I bet.
For reference, the Tylenol that was previously expired in 2001.
Oh.
So she has found bacon bits that expired in 1996.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that's before my parents were even married.
Mm.
And the Tylenol was before I was born. So,
I mean, the good thing about medication is that it doesn't just convert to poison.
yeah.
It just loses its effectiveness.
It was in a suitcase that had been to Florida like once a year,
Wow.
every year since before I was born. So that thing has been through a lot of rapid temperature changes.
Yeah, true.
And there was no way it was even good like years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, because some of them will start like growing stuff on them. Like I've seen some expired meds that have like weird crystals and stuff on them. I'm like, okay, well, we're just gonna get rid of that.
Where did that Booyah Bomb go?
To Booyah Bomb, hell, where it belongs.
I think one of the other bad medicine ones is a few years ago. I was like quite sick from my allergies because the pollen allergy gets pretty bad because she has flowers in the front yard. And this is a lot coming from the same woman who also has pollen allergies as me. I get them from her. And she was about to give me some medicine, and I'm like, Grammy, can you check the expiration date on that? It expired before my little cousins were born, and the oldest of them is turning like 14 this year, I think.
Nice.
And it expired before he was born, and it's just like, Grammy,
are you trying to kill me?
Yeah. I'm like, Grammy, are you trying to kill me with medicine that expired before your third oldest grandchild was born? She's like, no. Not on purpose.
Yeah, not on purpose. I wasn't trying, it just happened.
The best part is she cleans her cabinets out like semi-regularly. It's just somehow she constantly misses things. And we just end up with a new record of when was it expired? And at this point, once it's older than me, it's a problem. Because I'm the oldest of all of her grandkids.
That's usually like a good measurement. Or like the Bako bits, you know, hey, the 90s actually, so let's go ahead and get rid of those. Because these are 100% some form of new advanced poison that we've never heard of.
The fact that it's older than my grandpa's car is crazy, because the thing is, he doesn't have a modern car. His car is still older than I am.
Oh, nice.
Because no.
Bad. Sorry.
He doesn't take care of it.
Oh,
he doesn't
one of
wash
those.
his
Yeah.
cars. Is the inside of it? The air is stale. It's very gross to sit in there. And he only bought it because it's cheaper, and he doesn't need to buy. With his fucking job, he could buy like a modern car
For sure.
like a 2015 car if he wanted to, or I guess a 2020 car if he wanted to, and just pay it off. He could just have it, but he doesn't. He's like, no, I need to get the old reliable that he's just going to not take care of.
I guess that's kind of like my grandpa. Like he gets, except he's kind of the opposite, which is almost more frustrating because he'll get like good vehicles and then not take care of them at all.
No.
To the point where like you see it when he first gets it and you're like, oh my god, this is a really nice like truck, Grandpa. And then like, you know, a couple years later, you look inside and it's like, Grandpa, what happened? What happened to your like awesome like new car, truck, whatever? Like what happened? And it's like, at this point, everybody in the family just knows, you know, that that's just the way it is. Like, if you're going to get a hand-me-down from him, it's going to be bad.
Oh, no.
It's going to be bad news, because you're going to be like, ooh, thanks for this most likely fixer-up that I'm going to have to deal with for the next, like, decade if I want it to work right.
Yeah.
Because even, like, basic maintenance, you know, is a problem with him.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
My grandpa can at least fix his car, and he does, like, when he needs to.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm sorry, was that cake batter and dog batter? Cake batter, dog batter. Yep, I did see that. Okay. Continuing, my grandfather does at least fix his car when he needs to. And his motorcycle, which he shouldn't even be riding anymore after his hip surgery.
Yeah.
Which I know, comedic old man surgery.
Oh no, I think my grandma and grandpa are both like more metal than they are flesh at this point. Like I got a couple of I got a couple of Darth Vaders. Like they're more machine than man. Like it's pretty rough. Like no motorcycles. Getting around, it has started to become more of an issue. Not that it's stopping either one of them.
Oh, I'm sure.
The only thing they don't do anymore is travel like they used to. Because they were like the stereotype. Like once they were done with like retirement stuff, they just were like, let's just wander the world.
What's funny is my grandparents are just retiring.
Mm-hmm.
And they're moving to Florida, and I'm actually helping them move to Florida because they have a cat. She's a bit old, and she is a ball of fucking anxiety. This cat is afraid of her own shadow. She's just always been like that. She got better for a bit, but then we took in my sister's friend's cat, and he was an absolute menace. And he just, like, reversed all of her progress and made her worse than she was before. Yeah. Basically. So I'm going to be, like, helping her transport this poor cat to Florida.
Sounds like a fun little trip.
Oh, it will be.
My cat's little baby.
Isa, please change my costume. Sorry, continue.
Like he's like he's a big cat first of all, but he is a massive baby. Like everybody who like he'll pretend, you know, like if somebody knocks on the door, you know, he's the first one to start doing the cat growl, you know. But then like if they come in, he's gone. He's gone. And it takes him forever. But once he's used to you, he's usually like really affectionate, and you know, he'll yell at you and talk and stuff. But getting through that initial part,
My girlfriend, her dad has like I think it's 5 cats now, but before it used to be like 2 or 3. Well, 2 of them are kittens.
Oh.
Yeah, the other ones are getting old. But one of them, his name is Little Guy. He's not a little guy anymore. He's in fact a big man. And when I first went over there, Tyler's dad warned me that Little Guy is a bit shy. He might not come out to see you. I'm like, oh, where is he? In Tyler's room. Okay. So I went in there, and he was under the bed. and I got on the floor and I reached my hand out,
God.
and that cat was like, "Oh my god!" and then went over to me and licked my hand.
Oh, wow.
And just wouldn't leave me alone. He was so happy that someone got down on his level to pet him instead of just like rapidly approaching.
My cat wasn't even supposed to be my cat.
With an ex's cat too.
I said my cat wasn't even supposed to be my cat.
Really? Whose cat was this?
It's supposed to be my parents. And I think I was coming home for Christmas, maybe, or like Thanksgiving or something. I know it was one of those. And like I knew that they had a cat because they said it was like a rescue where like some family had posted like, you know, like we've got like a kitten we didn't want and like somebody has to come get him or we're gonna take him to like a shelter or something. And you know, we don't live in like a no-kill area, so they were like, oh god, you know, don't do that. And so they went and got him. And I remember I think I got here at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and it was like customary for like somebody to stay awake to like say hi at least. And I came in and I was talking to them, and like I just saw this little tiny fluff sitting next to him, and I was like, oh, is that the cat? And you know, she was like, yeah, that's him. This cat, this is 100% true story. This cat like got up, little baby kitten, like size of my freaking hand, gets up,
baby.
Hops off the couch, wanders over to me, sits on my foot, lays on my foot, and goes back to sleep.
Oh, you must have had the smell.
Right, like, and then followed me around for my entire stay here. I mean, literally,
That's
like,
adorable.
they were making jokes, like, that I couldn't go anywhere without this little kitten on my heels following me around. If I sat down somewhere, he was in my lap. And eventually they were just like, this is some bullshit. We saved this cat. What is going on here? And so eventually it just turned into like, I mean, do you want him? Like, because it seems like he's just your cat.
Yeah.
And I eventually was like, I mean, I don't have a cat, and I prefer cats over dogs. So I was like, I guess. And then yeah, he's pretty much still the same. Like, I can't like go outside without turning around and seeing him in like one of the windows, and his mouth is just going.
That's so precious.
Yeah, he's more like a dog than he is a cat. That's the weirdest part. Is he's so like needy. He comes when he's called. Just absolutely not cat things.
That cat that I was talking about earlier, the Menace, he was quite the feisty cat, and he also loved playing with the dogs. He wanted to be a dog.
Oh yeah.
For reference, by the way, as to his behavior, his parents are named Feisty and Savage.
Fun. Yeah.
So he was already a disposition for probably being overly Jesus, active cat. Hello. Where did you come from?
Really? Why? That had to be a whoopsie disconnect. There's no way that person meant to quit. We're doing really well.
Oh no.
Yeah, so now we're gonna lose probably because we're 4-on-3. Dude, you can squid roll all you want. Yeah, you're dead. At certain times in this game, it very much is a, like there's no way out of certain situations.
Oh, yeah. You're just screwed.
Yeah, like, usually I just kind of, I don't stop, you know, but I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Speaking of screwed, my god.
We're absolutely losing this now. We were so in control, and then that guy either disconnected or, for some reason, rage quit. And now I don't think there's any way we're gonna win.
Oh my god. I have words for you that I can't say yet.
Me?
No.
Okay, I was just making
That
sure.
dynamo.
I was like, what does that mean? Do I respond to this?
The normal response is horror.
Oh.
Get out of your fucking espresso machine, you goddamn coward, and party with me. We're giving up. Oh no, they just disconnected. They're okay.
Yeah, we lost handedly in that one.
I hope this dynamo dies a slow, painful death. They're so annoying.
And yeah.
Most annoying
Still a
dynamo
close
ever.
loss for a 4-on-3, but whatever.
You want to see what my loss on 4-on-3 is? Because I guarantee you
it's about to
disappointing.
end on my end, so I'll see it in a second. Let's see. Oh, we were on the same map. It wasn't us, was it? Oh wait, no, because you had to disconnect. Ooh, yeah, that's a little more. Ours was just 8%, but we also lost ours near the end, and we were controlling for like most of that.
Oh, we did not get control once.
That guy's name was Doo-Doo Fart. That is classy.
What's funny is this is about cats still. So at my mom's house is technically my cat. Her name is Coco. She's a calico. She's old and she's bitchy. And by that I mean she's deaf now, but when she could hear, if you just looked at her or you made just like a little noise, like the floor creaked beneath you, she'd go meow at you in her old lady voice, all pissed off. And when we first got her, she was my great grandma's cat, but then my great grandma was supposed to move in with us because she was getting too old, and Coco did not like to be picked up at all.
Yeah.
And that's a problem when we have an at-home vet, and also, you know, just we have the terror cat at the time, and if he hurt her too much and we need to bring her to like emergency vet, someone needed to be able to pick her up. So when we got her in the house, the first thing I started doing was getting her used to being picked up. I did not care how much she scratched the shit out of me. I was picking up that cat and she was not stopping me. And now, she is so pick-upable that all she just does is the old lady meow. Sometimes she claws at you if you pick her up like a little rough. But that's about it.
Mine loves being picked up. I can even hold him upside down like a little baby.
Oh.
Our vet one time was like, he is remarkably like okay with you holding him like that. I was like, yeah, he's a weirdo. It's like all I ever know what to say. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware that he's a strange cat. Don't get me wrong. I'm not pretending any of this is normal.
I just had to throw myself in the void to have a drink.
I also will just heft him up, and no joke, he will instinctively put one of his paws around my shoulder.
Aww.
He's such a goofball. It's crazy. He's finally starting to get older, and it's bumming me out because I'm like, oh man, you know he's only what I guess maybe at most 12 or 13, I guess maybe. I think.
Oh.
Like, he's getting up there, you know, and I'm starting to have to, like, wrestle with the whole, like, Losing a pet always hurts, but, like, the fact that at one point he fit in my hand, and now he's this big beast I've had with me forever, I'm like, oh, it's gonna really be sad.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's the way it goes. But it's just something that crosses my mind more nowadays. I tease him about it, even though I know he can't understand me. You know, I like to do this. Sometimes I'll scratch his chin and be like, you're old. Do you feel old?
I will look Coco in the eyes while I'm petting her and like give her cheek scritches and be like, you're so old and bitchy.
Yeah.
Such old bitch.
Yeah, my mom's cat was a tortie, and they have like notoriously terrible attitudes, and she did, and it would just be so funny to just sit there and be like, you know, same thing with dogs. It's like they don't really know what you're saying. It's just the tone, and so you could just sit in front of this cat and be like, "Hey, who's a stupid little bitch? Hey, who clawed me yesterday for no fucking reason just because I walked by you and you slashed my ankle?" Like, you
Oh my
know.
god, the other cat in this house did that to me.
Mm-hmm. I hate that shit. It
I like
drove me
walking around
nuts.
without my glasses on, and I don't really have very good depth perception without them on. With them on, it's still kind of bad. But I had walked by her cat tower, and she swatted at me. I'm like, "You little bitch!"
Yeah, because it's like, what did I do?
She thought I was afraid of her.
I'm just
Because I
alive.
was like avoiding the cat tower.
Oh yeah.
So because she thought I was afraid of her, I'm like, no, Miso, I am not afraid of you.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
now
scared.
whenever she like looks at me, I just pick her up, and she's just like, no, fuck, no, put me down. She gets all pissy. I'm like, no.
This thing was like
I'm
borderline feral. She got better, weirdly,
Yeah.
as she got older, especially with me. Like, you know, I couldn't pet her for too long before she'd be like, okay, that's enough. You know, and like start slapping at me or whatever, or yelling. But once she was like old, then it was like she was really calm. But that's just because, you know, she was
Too old to care.
Yeah, she was old.
My last old cat, Pinata. Please don't judge the name. Everyone does. Her name was Pinata. She lived to be 21.
Ooh. Good
Yeah.
word, God.
I
feel like that's really advanced for a kitty cat.
It is. Like, average is 16.
I thought so, yeah. I was like, it's gotta be lower than that, right?
Yeah. But, she lived to 21. And she got to a point, like, when my parents divorced and we had to move in with my grandma, and my grandma had 2 dogs at the time, Rocky and Macy, and Rocky was terrified of this cat, okay? Thin, frail, ruler +6, thin, frail, old cat, and all she did on the chair, that he loved, by the way, Rocky loved that chair, all she did was sit on it and look at him.
Yeah.
And he started whimpering in fear.
It's so weird how cats do that sort of thing, because it is 100% deliberate, and it's like not something that you see with other animals very often. Like, I had an outdoor cat that like our neighbor dog like hated, and she would literally just occasionally go out there and park her butt at their fence and face away from this dog that was just going and she would just sit there. She wouldn't even look back at him, and I would see her through the window and be like, I know you know what you're doing. I don't know how you know how to be like a bully, but you know what you're doing. You're tormenting this dog.
Oh, I love
like
cats.
like you know that you're like you know he can't get you. Like, you know the barking is just for show, and you are literally parking yourself in his territory and just kind of looking back every now and then like, yeah. What are you gonna do?
That's so cool.
It's savage. It's
so
like, what are you
smart.
doing? Like, I can't believe that, like, this is like Animal Kingdom bullying.
It is.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I saved
Growing
you.
up, we had 13 rabbits in total. My sister's rabbit had 2 litters of bunnies, okay? That's why we had 13. We did not buy 13 rabbits. We bought 2.
That's how rabbits do.
There it is. I was waiting. That's why I paused. I'm like,
I mean, it's what they do. I
comment-
had a rabbit too, and I was like, no, we're not getting, if we're getting more than one, they're gonna be like the same gender. We're not doing this whole like, oops.
The thing is, the person who gave them to us, who had them for a while, said that they were both girls.
Of course they did.
It's just like, you flip them over, you check the
Yeah.
gender. That's now the girl. Did you flip this one over?
Sure. I had a albino bunny rabbit.
Oh my god, that was my sister's bunny.
Yeah.
That was the mama bunny. She was albino. Her name was Marshmallow. She lived to be 11, which is a bit longer than the average dwarf rabbit. Because, yeah, they were dwarfs too.
Oh, nice.
So they were so cute and tiny all the time.
Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
But, she was a menace to our cats. Especially Kit Kat, who was a solid black cat, by the way. She was a Bombay. Pretty old lady. She was in her cage all the time, but sometimes she would break out. And she was the worst one to break out because she was the wire eater.
Oh no, yeah.
And my sister never wanted to believe that her rabbit was the one eating the wires. And it's just like, she's the only one who escapes her cage. And there are typically wires that are very far away from her cage that somehow end up in her cage, all chewed up. So please, tell me how this could be any other rabbit. I beg of you.
Make it make sense.
She never could. Exactly. And this rabbit rather, in her cage, just chilling. Kit Kat gets on her cage, sits on top of it, and it's just like, I want to try your food and take some of the hay that's like on the side of the cage.
Yeah.
And Marshmallow, seeing that, got real fucking pissed apparently, and bit the tip of Kit Kat's tail off.
Oh.
Why are you awake? It's almost 8 a.m. Hi, Lucas. What are you doing up? Good morning. But yeah, she bit the tip of Kit Kat's tail off. Kit Kat ran around the house, bleeding everywhere.
Oh no.
Because her tail tip just got bitten off.
Yeah.
And by the way, the tip of it was in the rabbit's cage. And so, since that day, Marshmallow held power over Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Kit Kat refused to go anywhere near that rabbit cage. And Kit Kat only lived like 5 years longer than Marshmallow, so she got 5 years of freedom from that rabbit. Why think where? Surprisingly, we're not fighting Whiting, but say hello to Foxy. He is actually white chocolate.
Hi. Because I actually like white chocolate.
He's the rare population of the white chocolate team that actually eats it. Oh, fuck, ad. I'm sorry, Lucas, I did not see it.
Edge.
What's funny is, I actually love white chocolate too. Really, Lucas? Do you, or are you being sarcastic with me, you limper special? There goes the ad. I'm very jokingly mean with my chat. I know it's like a weird thing to have, but we're chilling.
Oh yeah, no, I like the inside joke stuff is always like, I just assume this is like something, you know, like when somebody says something that like most people would be like, whoa, that was awful. It's like if nobody reacts, I'm like, oh, okay, so this is just something that they like do.
Yes.
I never presume to be like, you know, hey, you know, don't say that. That's terrible. It's like, no, I just assume like, oh, it's cool with them.
But yeah, limper special. Do you actually like white chocolate, or are you just being gay? Yes, that's another one.
What? White chocolate means gay?
No, he's gay.
Oh, I was gonna say I am a pan individual and I like white chocolate.
Oh, I'm pan too.
Yep, I like spent a lot of time with trying to figure out like, you know, and then I finally saw somebody that talked to me about it and was like, yeah, I mean, you know, you don't always have to label yourself, but you sound, you know, I can't remember what they asked me. It was something silly at first, like, well, okay, like, so hypothetical, like, if there was like a person and it was, you know, this long string of just things, and and let's just say you woke up one day and you just kind of realize, like, oh, you know, I think my feelings are kind of going beyond maybe just friends. And then they expressed that, like, hey, they kind of felt the same way. Would you give them a chance, or would you kind of be like, ooh, no, they're a guy, or they are this, or they are that, or would you just give it a chance just because, you know, why not? And I was like, I would probably give anyone a chance. And they were like, I think you're, I think you're pan. And I was like, okay, all right, that works. So if anybody
Also,
asks, that's
sorry,
just what I
Clarence.
say.
Thank you for the bun pets. I didn't realize that was you doing it. Oh, and there goes your gamble. But Lucas, can I ask, you Italian fuck, how
Hey.
different is the white chocolate in Italy? I am Italian too. Don't worry.
Oh, I am like half actually.
I get it from like both sides of my family.
Oh no, my one side is definitely here.
Weren't you Latino? Okay, I'm Hispanic from my dad, mostly. So his mother is from El Salvador. But I have told you this before. My grandmother's grandmother is a direct immigrant from Sicily. 4th gen Italy on her side. I forget anything on my grandfather's side because it's a mess. And my dad's side is also a mess. The only thing I know is my grandma's. But yeah. I make the Hispanic thing my thing. But that's because I got called slurs in high school.
Oh
so.
boy. I got plenty of those.
When I went to I like moved towns and high schools for that time, and I went from a town that was mostly full of like people of color and was officially 50% black by like 2020.
Yeah.
To a town that is almost entirely white. And they're just like, your skin tone is definitely darker than ours. Literally a question that I was asked directly to my face, can you say the N-word? No, I cannot.
Wow.
Why?
You've pretty much already announced to me that we are never going to have anything to talk about.
What do you mean?
No. Like, if somebody said that to me, I would just immediately be like, you have just announced to me that, like, we have nothing to discuss here. Like, why would you say that to somebody?
Exactly! That's such a wild fucking thing to say to someone.
Yeah, like, we are never going to have a conversation. We are never going to get along. Please go away.
I don't know how to describe white chocolate here, but it's sweet and white. Probably doesn't have all the chemicals you guys put in. Yeah, the thing is, Firefly was upset at me for not choosing dark chocolate. But the reason I don't like dark chocolate is because it's so disgusting here. It's
dark
so
would have
weird.
been my second. Like, if I, for some reason, was just... Honestly, what tipped it for me this time and last time, honestly, was just the fact that, I like, matcha. And, you know, Big Man is like, hey, you do know that, like, without white chocolate, we wouldn't have matcha either, right? And I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. It's like bitter in not a good way, Clarence. It's like...
It can be,
It's bitter in the chemical way. And that's because it's American chocolate.
Yeah, because the normal, like, dislike for dark chocolate is absolutely that it's just bitter. But if you get, like, a bad, you know, bunch of stuffed full of, like, preservatives and stuff, it's gonna taste bitter because, yeah, it's a chemical, like,
It's the chemicals, like the chemicals in the fucking popcorn that make it so yellow here.
I hate, like, that weird, like, toxic, like, sludgy, like, movie theater butter. I hate that stuff.
There's some movie theaters that, like, have a better butter now.
I always get,
but
like,
then there's some of them that still have the yuck.
Because it just doesn't taste like some kind of, I don't know, chemical creation.
Yellow popcorn? Yeah, I know. You like our crayon-colored popcorn. Literally, when I went to go see the Sonic movie, I made sure to take pictures of the popcorn just for him because he had recently been talking about how he thinks it's cool that it's so yellow.
I still haven't had, I still haven't watched Sonic 3. I need to, now that it's like
Oh,
streaming.
it's so good.
Yeah, I have a friend that wasn't even like really crazy about the first two, and after seeing 3, he came back and was like, okay, like now I'm on board like the Sonic train.
We don't have radioactive popcorn here yet. You'd have to lose a lot of regulations in the EU to get the radioactive popcorn.
Right? Yeah, because they have so
Also
many.
switching to the deer now. Sorry, I was locking in a bit. The match. I don't know why.
So many restrictions on like, but they don't need. Because I have a friend in the UK who was like, yeah, we just don't need a lot of preservative stuff because we're smaller. Like stuff gets where it needs to go easier or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that checks out.
Oh, it's what Clarence asked for. So we got the fucking anxiety deer back.
Oh my
Enjoy.
God. What in the world is that?
The anxiety deer.
I don't know if I like that.
The only ones who like it are Clarence and Lesbian.
Oh.
I'm going to be so real. It's just those two. I like it too. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Look me in the eyes. I'm silly
I
and
should
stupid.
100% probably stop here.
Yeah.
I could probably keep going, but I should probably stop if I want to like do anything tomorrow too.
Yes.
This was fun though.
Yeah, it was.
It's a lot
I'm so
easier
glad you
to-
joined me for so long.
Oh yeah, my pleasure. I enjoyed. Like I said, once I get used to, you know, actually hanging out with other people, it gets easier, and then I start to actually want to do it. But yeah, definitely. We can, if you end up doing stuff tomorrow, for sure.
Oh, I will be.
You know, let me know, and if you feel like doing stuff post Splatfest, let me know.
Yeah, I like to stream until results.
Okay, yeah, I absolutely could do that probably, because I definitely
It's
shouldn't
in your
go
times.
mega late tomorrow for sure,
Yeah.
since I did it twice. No, my only like crazy like busy days are Wednesday and Thursday are like my like I probably don't have time to do anything 9 times out of 10.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a long intro. I'm sorry, but this is it
Oh yeah,
restarted.
yours is dragging.
Oh no.
Wait, what? It restarts?
Yeah, if it gets too long, it restarts.
Oh, it does. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. I've never seen that happen before.
Oh my god, boy, aren't you fucking lucky. I love clipping them.
Is somebody gonna?
I have quite a few of them.
Oh, it's just a weird long load, huh? Because nobody's dropping out.
Yeah. Yet.
Huh. That's weird. Usually when they take that long, it takes like a couple of like seconds into the like match and somebody just disappears.
Nah, I get lucky sometimes with these. Even with ones that extend so long that they restart. It's just someone might have just had a bad start connection. Yeah, Charger? Yeah, Charger, did you really want to stay there and try and shoot me and then jump away at the last second? Is that your bright idea?
Wow. And they just kind of ate that booyah bomb,
They
huh?
did. Yeah, I 100% learned a lot of aggressive stuff from Seth on how to play this weapon.
Yeah.
Because Seth is a Dapple Dooley's main.
Hmm.
And giving this to a Dapple Dooley's main apparently is an insane combo.
I mean,
I'm
it
chasing down
seems,
that.
yeah.
Never mind, I'm not. They killed themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna stop my stream and
Yes.
like do my nighttime routine. I'll probably actually leave myself in your stream. I might even like hang out text-wise a little bit while I'm like, you know, relaxing and
if you
stuff.
Yeah,
But yeah, thanks for hanging out.
of course.
And I will see you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Bye.
Bye bye.